good to get started. So today, I know I would be working on my Yae Miko drawing. I've been on and off about working on it, and I was like, oh, I gotta finally just render it and get it over with. And I figured, what better to do it than do it with you guys? After all, I am an art streamer. I should be streaming my art more often. But, and even the more bright side, and I'm absolutely adoring this, I have a new model. That's part of the reason why I've been gone for a while and haven't streamed in the past like 2 weeks. So I wanted to update my model because my old model was nice, but I didn't love it. It was very, I halved it, I cut corners, didn't do a lot of details, and on top of it, oh, it sucked, but like, there was so many things I had like issues with, especially since it didn't reflect my current art style. Like, if you compare my old PNG model to my new one, you can see a very big difference in how I drew them with also rendering. I wanted to give it a nice little update. I like it a lot. I will say there's other versions of it too. I'm working on one right now. It's where my arms are gonna be different, so this way I have a different one for when I'm gaming, or even if I'm just talking. And I also I have a secondary version because my hair is red in this. Is the way I look is red, but I do not have red hair anymore. I actually dyed my hair a couple months ago, and it's now like a teal green. And I thought about making my models teal green, but the thing is like, oh, but I've had red for 2 years. Red hair is like my brand at this point, or at least it feels like it. So I wasn't sure which one I should do. I was going back and forth about it. So I have a teal version if I ever need. But I'm also like, I don't know. I don't want people to get used to me having teal hair than me just to switch it up like that? But who knows? Maybe I'll make a teal version. Let you guys try it, see it out. And if you like it, I'll keep it around. Okay, so I'm gonna first get all the base stuff I need down. So I did the flat coloring for the most part. Now comes the fun part in rendering, which I've actually come to like, but at the same time, hate. At least with how I render. Although, I will say, I've learned what my favorite part of the art process is. Out of everything, I actually, like, adore line art. That is my favorite part of the art process. And I know some people talk about, like, oh, I just want to color, blah, blah. Or, they hate the lining and the sketching process. I love that part. That is, like, one of my favorite parts. The flat coloring's okay, I guess. And the rendering's nice to see the final product, but I feel like that's the part I struggle with the most. But when I get to that line art part, I'm like, oof, it's so good because I get to make all these different changes. It's where you get to really see my artwork come to life. And I think it's because my sketches are always ugly. Because, like, if you've seen my sketches, it's like my sketches look like absolute garbage. You're like, ugh, what is that? That doesn't look good. And then I do my line art, you're like, how did you get this line art from this sketch? And the answer is, I don't know. It's like my favorite part. Oh, I also want to make sure this point gets across as well. For those who are looking, we're gonna ignore the feet. Ignore them. I drew them wrong, and I refuse to redo them. So ignore them. We're gonna just focus on this part. The face and the body. Everything else but the feet. The feet don't exist right now. As long as we pretend it doesn't exist, it'll be fine. Let's see. Where to start? I know I did the chair already, and I'm gonna leave the chair as is for now, because the chair doesn't really need to be rendered. Beyond maybe like, do this. Make one little darker color. We color that a darker color. To give at least a little bit of depth, and pretend it's fine. That's not also. There we go. No, I will say I do really miss streaming art. I love it so much. And I think the only reason I haven't really streamed art is because, well, I as much as I love talking and just going on about random stuff, when I'm drawing, I get zoned in to like this focus and I completely forget that I'm supposed to be talking. Like I forget that I'm supposed to be interacting with you guys, my audience. Even if there's like only like one or two people, it's still someone I have to acknowledge. Like because when I draw by myself, I go silent, very very silent, and it's like, damn, I always forget, and I realize like 20 minutes in, I'm like, oh wait, I'm supposed to be speaking to you guys. So I'm trying to practice just rambling on and on and on about whatever. If I get annoying, then well, this is what I need to do. One way I'm gonna get better at talking. There we go. I think I'm gonna leave it like that. That's a good, just general render for this. Maybe like a little here. And there. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Maybe. We'll pretend it's fine. That's 90% of artwork. Pretending that it's fine and pretending it looks good. Because if I get too into it, I will lose my mind over it. Oh, no. We're gonna ignore it. Next would be the rendering process. Now, normally, you see the rendering under. I'm gonna do it over. Actually, no, I should probably do the eyes first. Yeah, no, we don't want eyeless Miko. I do the eyes separate from the liner. I have to. Otherwise, it looks weird, in my opinion. So we need here. What color are eyes again? Purple. This is an awful example photo. It's so, like... I just need to know what her earrings looked like generally. But this is such a bad example. I need, like, to get a proper picture of her. Or probably, let's see. I have a separate tab open right now, which is why my art, which is why the screen looks so weird. Because I have a separate tab and only one monitor. Because I need to look at the reference photo to see what she looks like. Okay, so, actually, yeah, it is very close to this purple. I would just put it more closer to this. Yeah. Where do I even want to put her eyes? I forgot. Downwards, okay. Like she's looking down, belittling us. Which, given some Genshin fans might really like. Myself included. It feels lopsided. I don't like it. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. Maybe if I did the other one, it would look better. No. Hmm. I don't know. Something still feels wrong. Push it over more, maybe? I don't know. I don't really like either of them. Should I listen to song? Because, speaking, that just makes her look like a psychopath. We don't want that. She's sadistic, but not that crazy. Maybe I should. And then erase the parts that don't. Where her eye ends. Yes, but I'm gonna make it smaller because, well, actually, I like that. It looks a little bit better. And once we render the eyes, it'll look less weird. I just need to get the general spot and shape. Yeah, totally. So we want first the gradient. We're gonna go for more of a blue tone. And we're gonna airbrush it. And now we're gonna go to a really nice light pink. Instead, I'm gonna use a watercolor brush. Mm-hmm. No. I want to make sure it looks right, you know? Yeah, that looks nice. Now I'm gonna come here, get a nice dark purple. She has like a ring that goes around her eye. Yes, something like that. And then her actual pupil, which I will make a much darker purple. I know that's I love it. If you go all the way back, you don't even see the detail, but it matters. Hmm. Let's go back to this dark, and we're actually gonna outline the eye itself. That's something I do. Well, it's also in the drawing, but all eyes are kind of like that. You have this little. And now we go back to our little white airbrush. Very, very gently. There we go. And then we'll grab the edge pen. Pink. And there we go. Do I have the right pattern? No, I had to reverse it. Down that. And I don't want to just do like a circle. I kind of want to do something more. Right? Pattern. Hmm. I don't know. Do I like it? Oh, I want to do a sparkle one. Actually, better yet. Nah, I just have to do the circles. It's the only way it's gonna look right. So don't worry, the writing's gonna come in handy too. Alright, let's see. Yeah, like I like that. There's also one other thing I gotta add into this that's under the line art that has to work. Uh, let's see, what color should she use? Because as you can see, if you look here, you can see like she has a little shadow, eyeshadow color. And it's kind of like a pinkish red. I'm gonna use my lead pencil brush for this one. Now, before you judge me on this, give me a second to let it cook. Let me cook. Then we're gonna gently. Ooh, wrong brush. Gently blur it a little bit. Yeah, no, never mind. Don't. I shouldn't have cooked with that. I was hoping this pencil would be better, but I don't. Maybe I used the wrong one. I used my 6B. Maybe lead B set. Let me B. Kind of like that one. I don't know. You know what? That's it. I can't use this model anymore. I need to use a different picture. Let's see. Yae Miko pictures. Uh, okay, so that's how they're doing it in that photo. Okay, I'm gonna try it like this photo. And we're gonna use the watercolor pen instead. Ooh. And up. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know if I still like it or not. I was gonna remember the eyes look different because I drew the eyes differently from how I usually draw eyes, and it's not exactly the same as Genshin's. So, hmm. I don't know if I like this. Hmm. I don't know. How do you guys think about this? I like it, but I also don't know. Maybe I'll wait till like I'm finished rendering and then get another like take on it. Because it'll look different once like the whole eye and like the rest of the body is like shining with what we need. I will also do this. Because I know this needs to be taken care of. Honestly, it looks kind of better like that. More or less. Okay, lighting wise. Let's see. I'm thinking. So when I do lighting, I do it in a very specific order. Ooh, but if I'm doing this, I have to put the stool in this layer. Otherwise, the lighting won't work. So we'll do like. I know they'd be like, "Oh, go! Don't use purple to shade." I'll use whatever color I want. I usually use blue. Like my current PNG tuber it uses blue. It's hilarious what colors you can get away with. But I'm gonna use like a more of this kind of purple, not this purple. That kind of purple. You ready? Clip. This is a normal layer. Alright, gotta get rid of this thing. Now, another one. For our lighting, we will use a pretty like orange yellow. Hard light. Hard light? Or maybe soft light. I don't know yet. Because I'm not gonna use multiply. I like using hard light. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this color. Now the lighting, direction wise, that's the real question. I didn't think this far. I'm thinking, and y'all gotta hear me out on this. Dual lighting. We're gonna have one. I should maybe try lighting. We'll just do dual lighting for now. It's gonna be one light source here. It's gonna be up close. We'll have one light source here. So this will be light one. It'll be coming in this way. The second light will be over here. gonna come across. And we'll add lighting back here, but it's not gonna be close enough to really affect her. These are just notes for myself. Watercolor wet, very low opacity, and erase. Yeah, I'm gonna erase with a shader. I like doing it this way. Is it a little weird? Sure, but like it also looks really good when it's done correctly. Hopefully, I don't over erase. That's like my biggest issue. It's either I over erase or I under erase on this. Because it's a very picky art like way to do it, but I'm telling you, when it's done correctly, it looks so pretty. Like so pretty. Alright. Let me go in for the details on the hands. Finger 1, finger 2 and 3. And don't want to touch the thumb, but we will touch the last finger. Yeah, because look how pretty that looks already. We haven't even done highlights yet. Like, that's the best part. Alright. Let's see. What's next? Probably make my way down the arm. Also, I know her clothes have like none of the pattern. I'm gonna do that separately. That's a whole different layer. I don't add the patterns in yet. Although I probably should. It's gonna throw off the color if I do it lighting. How bad would it be? What do I need to do for that? I mean, I know I need to make the sakura little pattern that's on the white part of her dress. Ugh, I need to do everything for this. Okay. Honestly, I'm kind of glad I remember that because it's going to affect the sleeves completely. So we'll mess around with that later. Okay, so first things first, we'll take care of... I need to make the pattern that goes on her dress. That's what needs to kind of happen first. The best way to go about this... Do I have any sakura pens? I have a lot of things. Daisy, shadow leaves, rose. Ooh, I do have a cherry blossom blush. What does it look like, though? That's the question. Hmm. Let's have this one. This one probably will work better. Everything else, as pretty as it is, won't help too much. Although this is, like, highly realistic flowers. Not even, like, the other one. They're all drawn. Damn. Okay. Here, rotation symmetry pen. We'll draw on the side here as our reference point. So it's something like that. That's kind of the gist of it. It's not gonna be it? No, 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 no. I'm not gonna leave it that bad. We're gonna make a nice one. And then her. One, two. Now for cleanup. There we go. That's so much better. And I also don't worry. The best part about having digital art is the copy and paste tool, in which I only had to draw this once in order to make it work. There we go. So we got our main Sakura for this. Now, what we're going to do is make a copy of it. And now we're going to use it all over to get the pattern. We'll start with, let's see. It's barely going to be visible on this part of her dress. So the main parts we got to worry about are her sleeves and the back tail. I'll do this sleeve first. Honestly, her sleeves don't even look that long in this, so... But it's okay. We'll pretend it's fine. You know what we keep saying? We'll pretend it's fine. I also gotta do the red. How does that work? Also, if you're curious, I have a, I'm gonna explain this now, so this way I don't forget. So, it may look like I'm doing nothing, because you don't see my cursor at all, but I have a tab open. There is this wonderful website, Games Fashion, Game Fashion Archive. Wonderful thing. It has like all the little models of the characters, and it can go into details for like certain parts. So I could get like a zoom in on her amulet, her earpiece, headpiece, certain parts of the dress. And I've been using that as my reference to figure out like how the clothing works, especially for characters like Genshin Impact. It is so complex, which is like, yeah, they're gorgeous, they're beautiful. I have no clue what half of the outfit is though. Like, my goodness. So that goes there and has to come around like that. Okay. So yeah, if I'm not doing anything, I'm actually just looking at the gamer's archive trying to get the right angle or figure out what goes where. So the red starts here, comes down, and ends around here. So pop. There we go. I might put a little more in there, but you know. This is the general gist of it. That's how we gotta put that red in there. We take a little black, make an outline of it. That makes it look so much nicer without having to do like a crazy amount of stuff. We're not done yet. Let's see. It goes to round here in the sleeve, and we come down until here. There we go. Hmm. Go. Nope. This is the fun part about drawing things that are Genshin Impact related. Everything sucks. Alright. Grab the brown that we had earlier. The gently small outline. Ta-da! And we gotta make these little stitches. That looks better. So that goes like that. We gotta do the same thing to the other sleeve, by the way. It's little details like this that will make this drawing look so much better. Now, as for the other sleeve, we're gonna come here, do this. All the way until we get up to here and come around. We'll fill bucket this in. Same thing for over here. We're gonna make sure it's filled in on the inside. Grab the red. Probably back it up more. I will say, this is probably not the most effective way to do this, but like I kind of like it like this. I don't know why. I just do. Can't forget this. Slay. Let me grab our other brown color. Brown red. Yeah, there we go. Hmm. Hmm. Looking good, Miko. You're looking great. Ah, I just realized that's out of the lines. We don't want things out of line. The only other brown part I have to do is now this thing down here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Grab. Hmm. I will say there's one thing I want to set up for the next stream, but I'm also like completely unsure of how to do it. And that is music. Like I know how to do it. I know how to make music play on the stream. But last time I used to do this before I when I used to stream about a year ago, I kept on like finding myself getting copyright striked or something like that. And it's like I don't want to listen to just royalty free music, you know, because I want to listen to my music, the music I like listening to all the time when I draw. But at the same time, I also don't want to get copyright striked and like pirate music for whatever reason. Ugh, God, lines. Swipe, 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 sweep, swipe, swipe. That's kind of the gist of what I have to do. Do I like it? Not really, but it's okay. Again, we pretend it's okay and it's gonna be okay. The other one's a straight shot, which is gonna be interesting. Ugh. Yeah, that seems about right because it's not gonna fully show on screen. Damn. Also, a similar one with whites on this. There we go. That looks good enough, I think. Oh my god, how many patterns does she have on her outfits? I'm looking at all the patterns. But I must do it. I must. I'm too far in to give up. If I can do Ayaka's, and I can do Kokomi's, and Raiden, I can do this. The next thing to do, honestly, we gotta do this. And that. And then we're gonna bring it down just a little bit and we're gonna do that. There's a subtle gradient. That is also another part that's really difficult for a lot of these characters, that they all have these subtle gradients on random parts of their outfit. So at first, you don't see it, but then it's like, oh wait, this character has a gradient here for some reason. Should have done that on a separate layer. So we put that there. Yeah, something like that. Add, add. Get most of the nooks and crannies in this part of the shirt. At this point, just draw that part in. There we go, that's good enough. Where's this top half? Yeah, see how much better that looks to add those little gradients in? It changes everything. Like, it's weird how much it changes things, but it does. Down here, too. That's one thing they could do both at the same time, because they're the same length, and it's the same idea. Like, that changed everything in this outfit. Like, everything. It's crazy what it does. Now, next, is there a gradient on the red? No, there is not a gradient on the red. Thank goodness. Let's see. So that means we just gotta go around and place a whole bunch of these Sakuras everywhere. Yay! I could make a brush out of it. Ooh, I could. You'll about to see something really fun. So we're not gonna put this at too large a scale, otherwise it messes it up. Ready? We got this. Take this, Control C it, into this. Make sure there's no imperfections in it, because that's then something I have to deal with later. I cannot see it at all. I gotta make it a darker color. Yeah, this is why we double check it, because look how like, Ah, gosh, it's gonna. But at the same time, I don't need it to be perfect. I just need it to be, I'm not. I'm gonna still help polish it up. You know what? Now we're gonna take it in all its beautiful imperfections, especially with the scale it's gonna be at. This will be fine. Let me go over here to this one from canvas. Oh, I can make it smaller. Even better. Let's redo that then. No. So scale it down to 500. See how that looks, or even 400. Honestly, cut this in half. Because when you make brushes, it's really interesting and it can be so helpful. Once again, alpha lock, give it a color in. We just gotta fix this little middle parts. And that's it, we don't touch it. Let's make the brush bitmap. Come on, man. We'll just call this Sakura stamp. Look, we could change the size. We'll space this out a lot more. There we go. Take a long triangle, apply foreground color. Yep, so essentially it's saying that I change it, it should apply. Yeah! Let's go! This is what we like about it. So now I can just kind of add as many in as I need. Isn't that cool? So cool. This could be so good. Well, I'll just use black for now, or like a dark gray. And we'll recolor as we need. So going to the first sleeve. Oh, some of them are different. That's even worse. It's okay. I also just realized this. Oh, God. Can't have anything being out of place. Most of it won't be visible, but I gotta be picky about it. Back to our stamp. Hmm. There's that one. And there's another one. Actually, really two. Here and here. Then we get one here. Boop, boop. Tiny one, but smaller down here. And another one right here. Smaller. Something like that. Now, we're gonna polish that up. Mm. Mm. There we go. We need to be very precise about this. Mm-hmm. Clean, clean, clean. Okay. Now this one's on top, so that means this gets erased. Just where they kind of blend into each other. Now, these, the bottom one is good, and this one's good. Oh, there's another one right here that I forgot about. Very silly of me. It covers up like this one. And it's on top, so I have to erase this. Gotta go around and erase some of the middle parts to make it look like there's a little bud in the middle. Hmm. Like that. This one's fine the way it is. And there we go. Hmm. I'm gonna choose not to address these ones yet. So we're gonna go to this sleeve next. Hmm. It's kind of same pattern, but uh and smaller and small and small. Is that perfectly accurate? No, but it doesn't have to be. Just to be good enough. Let's see. So we'll first do the cleanup. Honestly, half of these aren't even accurately where they should be, but at the same time, you can only see it at an angle, so I'm kind of just doing my best to make it look like it's decorated better. Except for the bottom one. The bottom one I can make pretty accurate. There we go. I like it. Now we gotta erase out the middle part to make it look like a bud. For most all of these. Great. I'm gonna leave some of these alone. Make it look real nice like that. Ah, man. That's so much better. Of course, there's other stuff to this pattern. This is just the easiest way to go about it. Because then I can go in later and on a separate layer to do all this stuff. Need a little line and fan pattern that's also on it. I guess I should do the tail now. I don't want to, but actually no. I'm gonna do the red. Because there's one of the reds that have a pattern on it, and it's this one right here. It just needs 3. So. One big one at the bottom. One sort of small one here. Almost I could use that for the small one that's here. A little bit bigger. No. No. And the thing is, once it's time to color it, you'll see all the color come out. Because all I'm doing is keeping it the same color. What I'm going to do is later. Like the white, you'll see this one. I'm going to basically do this to color it back in. And for this one, do something like that. So this way, it looks proper. The reason I'm keeping it neutral like this for now is so I can view all of them at once and make sure that I have the correct pattern. Also, some of these are gradients and filled in. Oh, well, that's gonna be so much fun to do. No, it's not, but we're gonna pretend it is. Here, down, 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 and are the other two like that as well? Sort of. Uh, kind of just like one little stroke ends. Man, all I can think about is imagine being the cosplayer who has to do this as well. Because, like, at least now I got the excuse of, like, yeah, I can draw, copy, and paste, and then there's people who have to sew and do fabric stuff like this. My goodness, I'd probably cry. Details always get me. I love details, but at the same time, they're also, like, my worst nightmare. Next. Can't really see the flowers on this. They're not defined enough. If anything, it kind of looks like sakura petals, which I don't know if I have a brush for, but it's okay. We'll pretend I do until I get there. It's supposed to be red. Put that here. Bigger. I did it on the wrong layer. Ah, I love being an artist. Doing things on the wrong layer. Mm-hmm. There we go. Sweet. Yippee. This is this is going better than I thought, honestly. It's honestly looking good. I like how this is going so far. I love you, Miko. Oh, we're a good hour into this stream. Nice. I will say, and maybe I'd say I might set a timer for 20 minutes. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a quick break. This is going to be for both my health of joints and if, well, who knows? You might be watching this, like, while doing something. But I know for me, I kind of try to, every so often, I try to take breaks in between drawing because as much as I love it, I'm sitting here, my body isn't really moving much, and it's not good for my joints. It's always good to quickly stretch your wrists, move around. It's not gonna be a long break, it's just gonna be a quick, I'm gonna take a lap, walk around my room real quick. Just to move my knees. That's all. Now, there are more sakuras on this, but they're layered, so I want to make sure I take care of this one first. And then, and only then, will I do the other ones. So we got this little dude. And then we have these little... Wow, that's so pretty. Honestly, I do love it. Let's see. That goes through this like that. Same thing for this. There's more we'll have to dress with that, but we will do that later once I get the flowers taken care of. Ooh. My back hurts. This is especially why I need to take this break. I'm gonna put this one on this layer. Come up here. We'll grab this color. Two, three, four, and five. Because up here they have this little. Ta-da! That looks great, honestly. Oh, it's supposed to be going this way. Ta-da! The other one. Oh, bless me. Gesund. Ugh, I swear my nose has been snow sneezy the past few days. Alright. I think it is a good time to take a break. Only because between my back, my knees, and my sneezing, I think I am going to explode. I don't have a "will be right back" screen. I still have only the waiting, the center, and the starting, the streaming. So I'm gonna put it on the little waiting screen. I will be back in like not even 2 minutes, hopefully. I just need to quickly stretch my legs. That's all. I promise you guys, I will be back really quick. So I will be right back. All right, we're back. My legs and back don't feel much better, but at the same time, it's better than doing nothing about it. All right. So, we pretty much finished what we need for the Sakuras on the pattern. Did I? No, my stream's still going. Okay. I'm looking at my stream manager and it's like, for a second it looked like it was paused or my screen disconnected. Oh, I swear Twitch never gives me a peaceful stream. Always making me think my stream's breaking or something. Oh, you know, I still have to do the Sakuras on this the little tail part. Never a peaceful day. Never. Now what's going on down there? We have, let's see, switch it to the dress model. Let's see. It's like there's Sakura. There's nothing on this except for this. Oh no, there's Sakura's on that. Okay. But I might be just high enough that I don't have. No, I have to include one of them. But these are covered in Sakura and such. But I also made it small enough that I can hide it. In reality, this should honestly be much bigger, but I'm pretending that it's fine. That's pretty much what I'm saying at this point. I'm pretending it's fine. Boop. Nope. Boop. There. No wonder it looks so off. I just realized. This? Yeah, that's supposed to be there. How can I forget that? Oh my gosh. That's crazy, honestly, that I managed to forget that for almost the entire time. Oh no, I'm not listening to this song. And yes, I'm fully aware. I have music playing that you guys can't hear because I don't want to deal with copyright. There we go. And I put these on the wrong layer again. Don't you just love it? That's okay, I have something else to do on this layer as well anyway. Including red streak. Uh, this. Fill out this detail. Erase that detail. Little diamond here. Don't worry, they're gonna smooth it out in a minute. Just need to get the general shape down before I smooth it out like that. Ta-da! Now, this, this. No. We're gonna make a nice little gradient on it. And ta-da! Click, clack. The other one is too big to see, so we're just gonna stick with this. I'm gonna make a whole new layer for the one that's here because these gotta have some complicated ones, including some of them have to be like gold and like outlined. Gotta love it. Doesn't have to be perfectly accurate, it just has to be close enough, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. I kind of like how that looks. Is it perfect? No, but it's never gonna be perfect. Nothing's ever truly perfect. But if I sit here and stress myself out over it, then what am I gonna accomplish? Nothing. Ta-da! Now, this is the outline one, unfortunately. So we're gonna give it a nice thick outline that I can fill in once for time. Here, round. And this one's gonna actually be solid, so we'll just color it in now. Perfect. Now I gotta do this to the other side. Ta-da! These ones also have to be colored in, but I'm gonna avoid that right now. Although I probably should just get it over with. Oh, I don't want to. But I have to. There we go. Okay. Oh man, the good music just came on and I'm resisting the urge to sing along. And I won't even like hide it. It's just weird music, but I love it so much. That one and this one now. These ones I can do a erase line. And never mind, I can't see what's lines being erased, so I'm gonna leave it alone. Hmm. Oh my god, I just missed a message from my friend. I just realized. Okay, so I had originally planned trying to get one of my friends to be on live stream with me to like, have someone to talk to that isn't just, myself. Because as much as I know I'm talking to you guys, not having a response is like slowly driving me insane because I feel like I'm not getting through to anyone. And I just realized like I thought I was in a voice chat waiting for my friends to join, and I realized I was never in it, and I did have my notifications on. Oh my god. So my friend messaged me, was like, "Hey, you ready?" And I'm just sitting here not knowing that they were messaging me. Oh my god. For over 20 minutes too. Oh, I feel so bad. They're probably not even gonna join anymore. Probably got their stuff down taken care of. Oh my goodness. It's okay. Well, whether they join or not, that's up to them now. I feel bad, but there's something I can do about it. If I color this in. Well, first I need to get all these spotchy parts. Ooh, none of these songs are interesting. I don't listen to any of these. What? Okay, that one's good. I don't know why my playlist just suddenly changed into like probably one of the most boring playlists. Actually, it's not boring. It's just a weird combination of songs I don't really listen to. I don't know why they thought I want to listen to them. Whatever. Mm. Oh man, I kind of I want to start messing with my friend, and be like, "No, I'm back." Like, I would love to have her in the chat right now to just hang out. Also, almost all my friends are artists, so I can get her opinion and be like, "Hey, does this look stupid?" Okay, we're gonna leave that alone for now. Actually, wait, no. I realized after we colored it in and did all that, it's supposed to be on this layer, not this layer, this layer. Now it's better. Next would be, oh god. So we did that. We did this. That's been to do for this. I have to do like a little bead thing. Although it only comes down to about what? Huh? 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 Does this affect the gradient if I put it this way? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, so it has to be on this layer. Oh man. So let me. No. Don't do this to me, Medibang. Bang. No! Well, I lost access to my second color. This happens sometimes where it just randomly, it just does not, for the life of me, want to let me switch colors. Come on. Please tell me it just. Nope. Come on. Even hitting X to switch colors doesn't work. Man, that stinks. I'm gonna pop it on this layer then. A little less. You can't even see on the side, it'll be covered. Mm-hmm. There we go.
Bing bong, here's mom.
Holy shit, girl.
Hola,
Hold on.
¿cómo está?
There we go.
Muy
I just
bien.
had to turn it. I had to. Huh? Huh?
Ok.
Hi.
Hola. Decirle hola, que ella no te escuchó. Yo le dije hola. Sí, pero ella estaba agregando, ¿no?
What is going on?
No, es que yo le dije que estaba
I have no clue what's going
diciéndole
on.
que
Make
estaba
sure this
diciéndole a
wasn't
usted
blasting the
hola.
stream.
Y mi hija no me había escuchado.
Madeline, I hope you know that I am live streaming right now.
Oh, you were? Oh my god. You didn't say that.
I should have.
You
Sorry.
should have.
Should have. Could have. But I never did.
I'm suing.
Nah,
On
you
behalf
good.
of my mother's honor, I'm
No,
suing.
your mom probably added a lot of sparkle to the stream. I love it.
Someone's clipping that.
Okay.
Like, I'm gonna hop on my PC because I literally joined on my phone because I was just chilling on my phone.
Oh, you good.
And
You
I'm
good.
super. Hey, I'm gonna use Le Baño. I'm gonna hang up, use the baño, and then join back in on my PC. I'll see you in like
Sounds
5
good,
minutes.
girly pop.
Okay,
See you in a few.
okay. I go die now.
For those who don't know, that was my one of my best friends. Like my one of my closest best friends. She goes by a million different names on the internet. My usually my she said it's pronounced Mia, but I kid you not, it is spelled Maya, and it's hilarious. Also known as artist otaku. She was the person who she was streaming with me with Monster Prom. We did the Monster Prom video together. Lots of fun. Would 100% want to do that again in the future. Ooh, let me set up so she'll just watch the stream. There we go. Anyway, why can't I see my? There we go. For a second, I couldn't see my cursor. And I was so confused. I'm like, what the heck? I know Medibang is like breaking on me right now, but actually, that reminds me. I should save. It's been it's been over an hour of work, and I have not saved, so I should be very very careful. You know, don't want an oopsie on my hands, right, guys? I'd suck if I did that by accident. Oh my god, if I had like if my Medibank has crashed and like I didn't save, I would have cried my heart out. That means I would have had to redo all of this again. Everything. From the gradients to the details to the eyes and the makeup. And I know this is probably taking forever on your in your eyes. This is probably taking forever, but this is generally how it is with Genshin characters. It takes forever to do them. And again, I know there's probably a faster way, but like this is unfortunately the way I like to do it. This is unfortunately the only way I can make sense of it. Color would I consider that maybe closer to. So no, it's not this color. Maybe just a little bit lighter, whiter. Ooh, there we go. That's actually pretty close to it. Oh, I might have to close it and reset it because unfortunately, I do need my double colors. I have gradients I need to do, and I can't do gradients if I can't access the other color. Oh, that sucks. This sucks. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Give me 5 seconds. Hello. Hi. Okay. Give me 5 seconds. I'm gonna close Medibang and reopen it and see if I can get it to work again because Medibang hates me, I guess. I want to see maybe like closing and reopening will fix it. Please? Okay, yes, it did. Beautiful. I'll reopen my project, get that all set up again for you guys. Doesn't take long, it just takes a quick 5 seconds. There we go. That take care of that, and we can go back to this screen. Hello, where's my beautiful face? Where is it? There she is. There's my beautiful face. Everything's still there. Good. And now we can switch again. Good. Now we're practically gonna grab a pure white with just a tiny hint of yellow in it. That should be the correct color for everything else. Hmm. Just real quick. I think it's supposed to be, this is supposed to be darker. Oop, wrong button. That would have been very bad. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be this color. And boop. And erase. Erase all my problems away, just like we always do. And we're good. I wonder when Shoddy will come back. Well, she'll come back when it's time. Now, very gently with the pen, we're going to outline this to make it look correct. This doesn't have to be like perfectly clean, it just has to be a general outline. You know, to get the gist of it. So you can look at this and figure out what exactly it is, then you got the idea. Shoop, shoop, shoopy doop, 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 doop. God, you know what? I want to do. I gotta talk to her about it when Maya, Mia, whatever she wants to call herself online. When Shawty gets back in here, I am going to talk to her about doing another Monster Prom video. That was fun when we did that stream. Her very bad voice acting, the drama. It was a lot of fun. And I wouldn't mind doing another one. could probably do like either another semester, or I think she has the summer like vacation one. Oh, that'd be cool.
People?
Hey yo, welcome to the party.
Hello, hello.
I'm drawing Miko on a chair.
It, I'll find out in a moment. I'm really opening. Where is you? Where's your channel? Here we go. What are you doing? Let me see. Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah, I'm doing the long grotesque process of no, gratuitous, that's what it is, word. The long process of rendering her clothing and stuff like that.
Mm.
All those crazy Sakura prints and stuff like that, you know. The thing that makes Genshin characters an absolute nightmare to work with.
Mm.
Okay. Looks like gonna take this color. Ah, wrong button. Still wrong button. I don't know, I just wanted the company when I stream this because it's nice to have somebody else around that isn't just my thoughts. You know?
Sorry, I literally opened Twitch and I saw that someone tried messaging me. I don't even know who the fuck they are.
Huh? I have no
Seriously?
clue.
In the morning? I haven't used Twitch in like a while. Who messaged me and why?
Clickbaiter, scammer. My vote is for scammer.
And they
Or
sent
wait,
me
no.
like 9 messages. It's like the first message is my user, and then it's like, what games? Next message, do you like? Next message, now question mark? Next message, can I invite? Next message, you to play? Next game question mark? Add?
That's
Discord ID?
100% a
And
scam
then they
bot.
gave me Discord. I'm like, what the fuck?
100% that's gotta be like some kind of scam bot or something.
Yeah, I can't get rid of the little notification thingy. What do I do?
I do not know, because
Oh, here we go. I took it. I just deleted it. Llama.
There you go. So it's a win.
A W. You literally called me at a good time. Cause I was like, if the homie don't answer soon, I'ma just play Just Dance, get some workout in.
Damn. Because it was like, I'm sitting here like, yeah, I messaged my server. I messaged multiple servers asking my friends, like, hey, does anyone want to hang out in group chat so I'm not alone? And
No.
then I was like, man, I didn't hear anything back from, like, you. And so I decided to pop into the chat real quick just to make sure that I didn't miss anything. It's like, yeah, Discord decided not to notify that you messaged me.
Oh, yeah. I ended up taking today off from work.
Ah.
I am so lucky I had the foresight to set up who was gonna. Yesterday I was like, I'm not coming into work on Monday. I I don't want to. Right, and thankfully, a friend could take over.
There you go. That's a
Not
win.
Sandra, but yeah, Sandra's in
Yeah. No, they
Mexico.
just do.
She abandoned me.
Yeah, no, the restaurant didn't schedule mates for tonight. It's been so slow. They just didn't need anyone.
Mm, nice of
Yeah,
you.
I mean, listen, I made my money yesterday. I got like $49 in tips on to go. I did good.
Is balling. He was balling. Oh, I know what to do in the meantime. Let's hope my ears don't die. I'm gonna play Genshin.
Way. So I'm
I
drawing
didn't.
Jensen. You're playing Genshin. It's a win for both of us.
Yeah, I haven't finished the Lantern Right event. I'm
Girl,
very
that thing
sad
ended
now. It ended?
last night.
I thought last night. Oh fuck.
I literally was finishing it with the last 3 hours in mind. I was literally playing last night, like, I gotta finish the event.
It's not fair. I've been working since Friday. No.
Aww.
Man.
I'm so
What the
sorry, girly pop.
what the fuck do I even play then?
I mean, there's still
No, the
other Genshin
primo
events going
gen.
on.
I know, but the primo gen.
I know,
The
there's a lot of things
primo.
going on in that event.
Man, at least I'll get the other event. What's my oh, hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I left the controller in my living room. Lamau.
F in the chat for girly pop. Damn, I really went from 3 viewers to 1 viewer. That doesn't matter though. I finally have someone to talk to, hang out with. And I'm enjoying this, honestly. Chat's been going great.
Okay, I back. Holy shit, Genshin is loud.
Probably.
I
Okay, so that's that. That's that.
oh shit, someone came in with a rockin' music. I'm gonna go awkwardly stare at them from my window.
God damn. Stalker.
I've become more bold.
Bro became a stalker unintentionally.
I don't know, it's just my neighbor, Lamau. Oh yeah, it's 2:30. I should have figured it was. Ooh. Let's hope they don't hit my window. Let's hope they do homework first.
Oh, so I was mentioning this earlier. Well, I mentioned it to my stream. I was talking to the stream, and
Yeah.
I wanted to talk to you about it. Maybe we could do
Ooh,
talk about doing another Monster Strom stream.
ooh, I'm down. I'm down. I'm just not gonna be as into it voice wise because of my throat.
Well, obviously not right now.
No, yeah,
I
yeah.
know
You know me. When I get sick, I'm dead for like a whole month.
that is
That's
true.
why
That
I'm
is
like,
true.
if it's within this month, I got sick last week, so it's gonna be a while.
Goddamn.
I've been drinking shitload of tea though, so you know.
That is at least good that you're drinking.
Yes, ma'am. I be
But
peeing every 2 hours.
you know, I was thinking about planning something at least with a few of my friends, so this way we can get like a whole group going, so we can have like a team of 4.
Yes, 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 yes.
I'll worry
Heck,
about the
I'm
details.
down to like, just like, not actually even be a player. Like, I'll just control the game.
No, no, it's your game. I would rather make sure I'm being
Oh
fair to
yeah, but
you.
like, I like seeing other people play it too.
That's because you could probably voice it. Oh, you know what? You can voice the narrator, and we all just voice characters.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see what happens though first.
Mhm. Genshin is still loading for me. Fun fact.
Damn, bro, that's crazy.
I have Ethernet too. I don't understand. I'm gonna assume it's racism at this point because
Goddamn, girl throwing out words.
no. Okay, listen. Have you played Genshin in Spanish subtitles? I'm gonna tell you right now, that shit is
No.
not correct. I don't care what anyone says. Spain Spanish is not correct, and it's also not correct to refer to El Latino as mother when the
And I'm
title
gonna
is
put this out
father.
there. I don't
They say father. They say father. So why does the subtitle say madre? Madre is mother. Hmm? Hmm? Explain that, Hoyover.
Girly pop. I'm gonna put this out there. I don't
Yes.
understand Spanish at all. Why would I put Spanish subtitles on at all?
I know, but I'm saying, imagine if they put it wrong in German.
They do.
Oh shit! How the
German
fuck
player
do they fuck up that badly?
a lot of German Dungeon players just make fun of it.
Based.
Like I mean it happens in well, almost every version because Fischl because of how Fischl is. Fischl uses German words just randomly.
Oh
So like during
yeah,
the
Immer Nachtrei, Immer Nachtrei.
yeah, the Naked
For the
Kingdom,
3 senses.
when she was talking about the everlasting kingdom of, I think it was like something, she ended up saying
Mhm.
instead of the everlasting night kingdom, she ends up saying the everlasting naked kingdom.
That's
So the
funny.
entire summer events, the when we were at the Golden Apple Islands, and we had
Mhm.
the fancy castle mirage and everything, it was the Naked Kingdom.
Okay, are you saying like when Fischl's English dub speaks German words, she's saying it wrong, or are you saying that she says it wrong in German as well,
I
like
don't know
in
about
the
the German
German
dub, but I do
subtitles?
know in English dub they fit. Well, there was no German
Oh,
dub
she's
in
just
Genshin.
pronouncing it wrong. Oh, there's
Yeah,
no
there's
German subs.
no.
They have a whole region based off of Germany, and they couldn't even put German subtitles.
Well, they have the
That's just
subtitles. They
out.
don't have a dub over. They don't have voice actors.
Oh, well, that's what I meant.
Yeah,
I know in Genshin they probably have the subtitles wrong too
they probably do.
for Genshin audio. Yeah. Doo, 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 doo. At least they're giving out wishes.
Yeah, I did. I never did not. I didn't get Zinyon, but
Oh, you
it's
didn't get
okay.
Mama? You didn't get
No,
Mother Shin Yun?
I did not.
Me either.
But it's okay. Instead, now I have a bunch of
Oh
wishes and
shit.
pity left over for the next coming banners. I'm not
Wait,
wishing this
Sandra got
banner
her
because
twice, I think.
ha, nice. I'm not wishing for that anyone this
No,
banner
oh wait,
though.
I hold on. I think she lost. No, I think she lost the pity, and then did like 30 pulls, and then got her something like that.
Hmm.
And she did it while talking to me and her boyfriend, and we were just like, what the fuck?
Hmm.
Why can't we have this luck?
I'm usually lucky when it comes to getting 5-star characters. I've been on since I was on Burnout so much recently. I just didn't have anything.
Yeah, I I've been lacking ever since I lost the 50-50 on Navia's banner.
I ended up
I got
missing Navia's
sad.
banner because of my burnout.
Yeah,
I would have loved to have Navia, but I was just there was no way I was gonna be able to physically do it mentally.
yeah. I'm trying to get Miko, but I
I
don't know
already
if I'll
have
get
Miko,
enough
so I'm
team
content.
again. Yeah, I have her weapon, and it's on Risley.
I have her weapon too, I think, but or no, I actually don't think I do. But at the same time, I also don't main her yet, so I'm not too worried about it.
mm. No, I feel like weapons are like you have to be like really down bad to actually try to go on a weapon banner.
Honestly, me with the Raiden Shogun, that is exactly how I
Yeah,
felt.
you even have her constellations.
I'm working on C6 in her.
We already have C5.
I don't think I'm on C3 for her right now. Actually,
Oh, okay. Oh my god. I was like, oh my god, I missed the whole chapter.
it's I'm working on getting there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, no, this is not
I
wrong. I
I
thought it was, but it's not.
misunderstood that. I've been misunderstanding things a lot easier. Lost a lot of brain cells during my migraine spells. I would like to apologize.
You're good. You're good.
This is why I hate kids. They're already at it.
I love
Oh,
how
I
you're
forgot to
blaming
connect my
kids.
controller. I hate kids. Listen, people. It's better to prevent. Okay? Don't have kids. Don't do it. You don't want them. I already got my free trial by babysitting my little cousin. Okay, I basically live with that little monster. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I mean, I work with kids all the time, so I'm not really bothered.
Have you lived with? Have you changed their diapers?
Nope, and I don't plan on it.
Yeah, I've changed Honeysue's diapers. She, as a baby, she judged me for gagging when I changed her diaper. I'm sorry I gagged at your caca. God,
Hilarious.
that baby got sass in her. Well, she's not a baby no more, but she's my baby. I adopt her. There we go. Trying to connect to my controller.
Okay, is that color gonna work? Oh, this color. Nah, it's close
Oh,
enough.
I just
Oh?
realized
What's up?
I didn't get the skin for my son.
Oh, you didn't get Singshow's
No,
skin. Oh my
I
god.
didn't. I didn't play enough of the event to get his skin.
Girl, that was the first thing I did when I logged in. I'm like, let me make sure I get all the skins.
Oh, I did it on my free account, but not on my,
Whale
my
account?
PS4. I did it there, but I didn't do it on my PC or my money account. It's okay. I think I have enough to buy it.
I was gonna say, on the bright side, it's not like it's a permanent loss. You can still buy the skin.
Yeah, thankfully. How much is it? Oh, it's not up for. Oh, they don't have it in the store yet. Okay, valid. I can technically get Shinher Ganis, but I don't have either in this account.
I got both
I have
Shinha and
Shinher in the
Ganyu's, but
other account.
ironically, I don't have Ganyu yet, so it's like, damn. I just have the skin to
Yeah.
have it. For when I eventually do get her.
Yeah.
Because I know I will eventually. Like how I say for every Genshin character when people say, why don't you pull for them? I'll get them. Eventually.
Eventually.
Did I skip over several characters' banners on purpose? Yeah, but it's okay. Do I skip
Did I
Zhongli's banner
skip
every time?
Ganyu on her
Yeah.
first banner because I thought she was Cryo Amber? Yeah, I did.
I skipped people just because I'm like, I don't see myself playing them. And then eventually I just started playing. I'm like, I don't know, what's the harm in having it?
Mhm.
Because what's the worst that happened? I actually tried them out and they ended up being a really good character and I actually love their gameplay style.
Oh, the other event ended too? I just
Yeah, they ended
realized.
up at
I
the same
was
time.
insanely close. So the one with the fighting and the Lantern Right event ended. I thought it was just Lantern Right that ended. Shit. That's a lot of people jumps.
Actually, yeah, you lost out on at least a 10 pole.
Bye.
That's
Yeah,
hilarious, girly
and that
pop.
and to make the knife twist inside of me, I didn't do the login thingy. You know how they
You
have like a
lost
login thing
everything.
for like 7 days or some shit. I didn't do it.
Oh my gosh.
It's the first time I failed that. It's recommended class. Oh my god, dude! I am not speedrunning the Fontaine quest.
Oh, I did the same thing. I was like, I'm not doing that.
I'm skipping. Risley just barely where I ended up. Risley just froze that gate area, and that's where I
uh,
left off.
do you know where
Oh,
I
was it
left
right
off
after?
on the Fontaine quest?
Where'd you leave off?
I just met Lynn and Linny.
Lynette and Lenny?
Yeah, Lynette and Lily.
Lily?
Linny? Whatever you say their names.
No, I keep
Lynette and
mixing them up too. I keep calling um Lynette Lenny, and then I'm like, wait, if she's Lenny, then who's this guy? And I'm like, oh yeah, her name's Lynette.
I don't know. I just
uh,
met the twins and I helped them catch a bandit. That's it. That's all I've done.
Yeah, bro.
So essentially, I've done nothing. I'll get there eventually. Cause I also got like still I'm trying I do want to finish a lot of the Samara stuff. I did the Samara story quest, obviously. Um I do want to do the God, what is it? I'm trying to finish some of the desert quests because I feel bad like having not done any of the desert.
Finish Sumero on this account. I don't think so.
I'm not saying finish Samara. I mean like I did the main story quests, so this way I have them. Which reminds me, if you ever need the world boss in Samara, like the not the Scaramouche, the other one, the dragon, I have it.
Oh, a path? Yes, I will meet her eventually.
Especially if you want Baiju.
Oh yeah, Baiju. Wait, Baiju needs it for talent, huh?
Yep.
What do I have him at? His talents are at 4. You know what? He's been surviving. He's good. He's okay. My turn might ended so quickly. I feel
Definitely not,
sad.
because it was actually pretty long.
I guess it's because I've been like I haven't been playing much because of my migraines. Like I'll sit in front of my computer for like an hour, and then I'm like, yeah, no, I need to like walk away.
I've just been involving myself with so many other things. I'm trying to kind of focus on streaming and drawing and pushing my career.
Mhm.
And while I know I probably could try to stream Genshin, that's not what I'm about. I want to be known for my artwork, not my streaming Genshin. You know?
Mhm.
I say while I'm streaming Genshin art. But that's different. At least I'm still doing art.
Paimon, shut up. No, sorry. Continue. I just thought Paimon
God
was sad.
damn.
I fucking hate Paimon's voice. It's hurting my ears literally. I wish I could like okay, Hoyo needs to add a thing where you can manage a character's voice by language individually. Okay,
Probably.
I will switch Paimon to the Chinese in a heartbeat.
God, imagine going through that. You might set all the characters to the closest thing to their native language. Crazy.
Oh my, I would, I,
Set every leeway character to Chinese VA. Set every Mondstadt character, keep them like the closest thing to German or probably English. Set all the Inazuma
I,
characters to Japanese.
Okay, Baiju would have to stay in either English or Korean, and Korean specifically because that's the voice actor, the same voice actor for V and Mystic Messenger.
Horn dog.
And then Ito would have to be in English because Max Liv loves Max Middleman. Wait, that was a voice actor, right?
I don't know.
Now I'm like, no, yeah, it is Max Middleman. I can't believe I second guessed myself. AKA Ryuji from Persona 5. On my neck. There's a Garcia. Wait,
Let me
am
know
I
how the
on
current
the
event
wrong thing?
is.
Oh, I got side quested.
You're
Where am
good.
I supposed to go? I'm so confused. Oh,
God, I hate these little details, but I have to do it, otherwise people will notice.
What little details?
Doing like the design stuff on her fabric.
Oh,
Like, are you in the stream right now, or do you want me to stream it on Discord so you can see as well?
I'm playing Genshin right now, so it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I had Twitch open for a bit, but then I kept hearing like I would get like the double feedback type of thing. Yeah,
Ah. Usually when I'm watching
so
one of
I
my
was
friends
just like,
stream and talking to them, I just mute the stream.
oh, hey, that's a good idea. I'll do that. I'll have it open in the background, and I can like, hold on, just give me a moment to mute that. There we go. Uh-huh. So good. What the heck?
I mean, I know it's good. It's just I despise little details. That's all. All right. That's that layer. I think I'm almost done with all the silly little pattern details. And then I can actually get on to proper rendering. Oh, this is making my back hurt
Not
again.
gonna lie, I almost heard Papa rendering, and I was like, oh, proper rendering.
I mean, it's kind of the same deal, honestly.
Papa rendering.
Hmm. I'm thinking about the Lantern Rite festivals of the past and stuff like that, and I'm like, I know we had who have we had at Lantern Rite Festival that wasn't just Inazuma that wasn't just Lue characters. We had did
Um,
we have anyone like, besides Kazuha visit that I know of? I know in this year we had like Fontaine characters, which was
mm-hmm.
nice.
Venti.
That's right, we did have Venti. This year
Mm, was Kaya involved in one? I feel like he was, but I'm not sure if it was
I
Lantern
don't
right.
remember.
Maybe I'm confusing it with the TCG event.
Because I know we had the TGC event. We also had the that rap poem event.
Oh yeah, that's probably what I'm confusing some of it for. Oh, wow.
Kind of wish they involved some of the other characters. Like it would have been so fun to see some Samara characters and stuff like that too. That or
Oh yeah,
Zuma
huh?
characters.
The only time Sumeru characters have been in an event is shit, I forgot what I was saying already. Oh no, my brain overcooked.
Damn, I fried girl's brain by just asking her a
The
question.
alcohol Mondstadt event, something like that. Alcohol
My,
Mondstadt event, yeah.
they weren't even around.
Bindings and Fest,
No, they,
right?
no, they weren't. Whoop, hold on
They
1 second,
were?
guys.
Oh wait, no. Fuck, wait, what was it? I don't even remember.
Oh no, guys. I miscalculated. It's time for me to go eat dinner. I can't even finish my art on stream. I wanted to finish it so badly. But I think I
Oh
made
shit.
wonderful progress for where I am. Alright, guys. I will
Mm-mm-mm.
probably pick the stream up later. Oh, and I just saw the comment. Oh, what am I? Oh, well. We'll come back later to this stream. Okay? I'll probably be back. Actually, I'll probably put the waiting screen on. Because I will be back. I really want, I want to keep the stream going. I'm excited to keep the stream going. If
For dinner?
anything, yeah. No, I'm gonna go eat dinner real quick, and I'll be back.
Mm.
If anything,
Alright.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna block this out and put text. Be right back, Madeline. I'm gonna trust you to keep my audience entertained.
Over there, how do I keep them entertained?
Just
Do
ramble
I
and
just
talk
read
about back.
Genshin lines?
I don't know, just talk about anything.
Oh my god, my throat. How long are you gonna take?
I'm going to scarf down this food so fast that
Stop,
I'm going to
stop
make
on your
people
dinner,
jealous.
please.
I'll be back. I promise you I won't choke to death.
Okie dokie. Sorry, that was me crushing the water bottle. Remember to recycle, kids. Amugas. So, um, what do you want to talk about, chat? I am playing Genshin, so I will be. I'll keep tabbing in and out to check on you guys. Thank you, Smiley and Shell. You said something about increasing the pay. Yes. Pay me more for cooking. Mm, okay. Holy shit, this man's a magician. He just fixed everything in the kitchen. I keep chat entertained. I don't know. Magician will come down to using your eyes. We're two slices of a particular cut of meat. How do you? I can't read. Your sauce, you can always add salt if it's too bland and add water if it's too salty. You can tweak the taste as you go when in a restaurant. There's not much room for the trial and error. Oh my god, time it up. You have to be able to handle the most challenging orders with the same level of technique and skill as the easiest ones. Give it also given an opportunity to enjoy our local duck. Oh, my throat is hurting. I'll be around to help you over the next few days. I don't think you'll have any trouble making August feel right at home. Okay, I'm gonna put this event thing at a pause and see what can I do. Oh, my resin max. Oops. Oh, I forgot how many ages it takes to get to the load for me. Oh my god, that scared me. Who wants to join my request? Jody, get out of here. Always a mad ass car outside. Oh my god. Mm, alright. Okay, I need artifacts for core. Sleepwood memories, Up to Sumeru we go. With a deep wood memory. Mm, let's screen. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Let's screen that. Let me sleep. online that could join the voice call. Of course, no one is, except for two people that are probably not going to answer. But I can try. Anyone want to help me? What's the word? Entertain? Big chat. And I'll pop Genshin up and someone joins, they join. If they don't, oh, then I'm stuck talking to myself for a while. Oh my god, I'm lagging. There we go. Oh, I'm lagging quite a bit. I don't know why. If I change. Oh, it's insanely bright. I have to put my seat back. What if I put my sunglasses on? Ah, that's a big brain strategy. That way I don't have to mess with the brightness setting of the gamer mode that my monitor has. Oh shit, it's kind of dark. I'll put it on a brighter one. FPS is insanely bright. Let's go.
I'm back, and
Yatta! I,
I went back down to one viewer, which is probably you.
I, I apologize. I kept talking. I don't know how to entertain the
No,
chat.
no, no,
Maybe
it's
I'm not
okay.
made for this. Hopefully they're back too. Maybe they're just taking a break while you took your lunch, your dinner.
Yeah. Like if it was like if I had to make myself dinner tonight, then I would have just pushed it off until I got hungry. But this was family dinner, so it's like can't exactly tell my dad,
Yeah, you gotta
nah, I
have.
don't feel like it.
Yeah. No, yeah, you gotta have dinner with your family. That's an important part of the life.
It's also very rare in my house because it was not only just me, it was
Okay.
me, my dad, my brother, my mom, and my grandma. It's like everyone was home tonight.
Okay.
Full house for
I
for a very
I
bland
changed
chicken
my
cutlet dinner.
monitor settings because it has like different modes, but anything but the first gamer mode that I have altered to have low brightness is hurting my eyes. I
Damn,
like
that's
how I wear
crazy, bro.
sunglasses, but it's still hurting my eyes. Wait, what is this domain? Shit. Oh, elemental mastery. I know what to do. Just put Tezo and sequence on the team. Yes. I don't know how I got a hurricane team. Oh, here it is. Electro,
And then boop, boop,
hydro.
boop, 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 boop. There we go, that's that. Next is this little detail here.
Oh, okay, I know. That's what we took on the third. Ayayo.
Ayaya. Ayayo.
Kazuha. And then.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. I keep getting a fucking notification from Omen. I don't want to restart. Leave me alone, Omen Hub.
Uh-huh. That goes there. Is there any other detail I'm forgetting? This. Okay. I think we are at a good point in which I can just start doing the hard shading now.
The
Wait, maybe I
shading pod.
the actual rendering. I know it only took me forever, right?
It be like that sometimes.
They really do be like that. Uh,
Artistry to be a game of patience.
I'm just gonna take a quick peek around the whole thing because I feel like I know I'm forgetting something. What I'm forgetting, I have no clue, but I know I'm forgetting something. And it's that. Okay. But that's not a bad change. That's an easy fix. That's a quick color. Going right here. Oh, what happened?
I almost died.
Haha. Ooh, I almost said forget something, honestly. I forgot the little diamond pattern that's here. I have a hot spot, so I'm good.
I'm getting some
Yeah.
lag.
Haha.
I'm gonna just close the stream that I have on for you for now and see if that's what it is that's making me lag again and again. Realize I have no clue what's making me lag.
Alright. That's one. So I need 3 diamonds in a row, going down to all the way to here. I hate this.
See, continue challenge.
You know, in theory, it probably would be easier if I just use the shape tool to make a diamond and then try to like flex it, but at the same time I feel like that's gonna mess it up. Even so, this also kind of looks better. Okay, that's diamond 2. And then diamond 3. I think I need to make it smaller. As much as it looks good. Should only be going up to about... Yeah, there we go. Let's... Shoop. Nope. Shoop, 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 shoop. You know what I really want to try doing one day?
Mhm.
So one of the things I have is like I have my VR and stuff like that, and I figured out a few of my things has the ability I can check it out to do like drawing in VR, and I would love to do a stream like that where I just draw in VR. But at the same time, I'm really nervous about it because like then I can't see what the comments are saying or anything like that. So if I have someone asking me questions or messaging me, I'm like I don't have any response.
Mm, you could always take the VR's headset off for a bit every few intervals,
Yeah.
I guess.
Well, when you play VR, that's something
I
kind of
don't
gotta do
know.
regardless.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've seen streamers play in like VR, and like I feel like very few of them actually interact with chat when they're in VR because they're always doing it with other people anyways. I don't
Yeah,
know.
but I feel like it's different because it's like for them, it's like yeah, they're big streamers, they can get away with that.
Suppose so. No, I feel like people would, I don't know, they would understand if you can't see their comments because you're in VR.
Hmm.
Unless there's some sort of thing in VR that lets you see comments.
I
Which there
definitely
might
do
be,
not
but
think
I
that's a
don't know.
thing. It's probably
Mm.
not. I wish one day I'll probably get someone and be like, "Hey, can you watch comments for me while I?"
Mm.
Because it's also at the current time that I'm technically my own mod and everything like that as well.
Mhm.
There we go. That little flower. Okay, now everything's done. We think, but we're gonna go with it.
Yippee.
What are you? What line is this? There you go. Found that line before it became annoying. Now, back to the hard light layer. Make sure I add the color so I don't mess it up.
I've only been playing for how long and my head already hurts.
God damn, girly. Maybe you got someone else going on that you gotta take care of.
I don't know. It's very migrainy. Methinks I will switch to drawing in a bit.
Okay.
Doing some sketches probably. I'll just have to wait for my game to load out.
I mean, listen, take it for someone who's like, I'm literally sitting here rendering. I've been rendering, working on this drawing for the past 2.5 hours or more. Let's see.
Almost three, I think.
Oh yeah, almost exactly 3. It's 2 hours and 53. But like also give or take that I spent like the first like probably 5 minutes hanging out, waiting for like everything to be set up, and then my little 10 probably 15-minute dinner break.
I would say 10. I don't think it was 15. It did not feel like 15. But also, don't trust my time, son. I, yeah, yesterday I was very confused when I thought it was 2 o'clock, but it was still like 1:30.
I mean, to be fair, you're always confused.
That is very true, yeah. I'm gonna close out the game. And before I do that, I have to set it back to keyboard. Oh, yeah, where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Oh, yeah. Good.
Let's see. Probably help if I drew the environment as well, but I'm not. Oh no, I don't want to make the background too crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, yeah, I'm popping right back in now that I closed the game. There's no such thing as lag. What?
Hmm.
Okay. Oh yeah,
So,
I forgot. I haven't done anything in my planner for a bit. I haven't updated it. Oh no, where's my pen? There it is. There's a very specific two pens that I use for this planner. See, there's a 26. Okay.
I can't do
17.
planners. I'm too mentally aware for that.
Mhm. Oh yeah, I didn't make my pasta. Sad. I was too sick. I don't like cooking when I'm sick because I don't want to
Well,
get anyone else who's gonna eat my food sick. You know?
yeah, no, that's valid. That and also, I'd be scared of like, depending on what I'm cooking, I'm afraid that I will not be like completely sanitary and like I might give someone food poisoning. Like, especially if I'm cooking chicken, like
Mhm.
that's you have to be careful about that. It's
Oh
easy to
yeah,
cook, but it's also easy
the
to mess up.
salmonella fear, dude. I got food poisoning off of a fucking chicken tender not being cooked properly.
I believe it.
I've never been betrayed by a chicken tender like that in my life.
Because I know,
Mm.
God, I know I've gotten chicken, you know, food poisoning from chicken before.
Mm-hmm.
I just basically stopped trusting places that sell like pre-cooked chicken.
Mm. It was one of those like the frozen bags.
Oh no, I'm talking about like I was in a store. I don't remember what store it was, but it was like, they had like food concessions at the front. And I was like, "Oh, I'm hungry." My mom got me chicken tenders there. And yeah. I got food poisoning the next day, and
Mm.
it's like, yeah, whatever store that was gave me food poisoning.
No, I would never trust eating there ever after that.
Exactly.
That's crazy. um, I apologize. It,
Hmm.
think should I take a Halls or should I just take a shot of Dayquil?
Shots, shots.
Okie
I'm a
dokie.
shot
I'll
girly.
go
Let's
get a
go.
shot of Dayquil.
Listen, it's the
I
closest
hate
thing
the
I'm ever
taste
gonna
of
get you to
Dayquil.
do. It's this closest we're ever gonna
Okay.
get to you doing a shot.
Dear Vic's company, por favor, please. NyQuil tastes good. I don't know why you can't make Dayquil taste good. Make Day Guys, let's make a petition to change the Dayquil recipe so that they can make it taste good.
Bro out here using
That's
my
the
stream to
Dayquil.
advertise their petition.
Calm down. Wait, listen, it's not a real petition. If it makes one happen, though, I won't complain. Hey, I'm gonna be right back. I'll take my shot of Dayquil.
Have fun. Also, don't worry about the metal places here. Those will get special rendering separate. This is supposed to be like general lighting.
I can't walk because I hate Dayquil.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't take the full. You know how like the amount for an adult is like the whole cup it comes with. I only take
Yeah.
half of that.
For me, it really depends on how
I
I'm
hope I'm not
feeling.
the only one. Mhm.
Because, like, I feel like bad, but it's not like super bad. Like, I'm like, I definitely need some Dayquil, but not a lot. I just take like half the cup.
Yeah. Especially with how expensive that shit is. I'm not taking the full dose. I have to be dying for someone to make me take the full dose. Oh, now it feels weird to breathe. Oh my god. I feel like I got Antarctica in my throat. Drinking water was a bad choice. Oh my god. Spicy agua. Uh,
It's just because it's cold, isn't it?
yeah. No, my water's not even cold. It's room temperature. It's been for a while.
Oh, damn.
And then NyQuil, not the NyQuil, the Dayquil. It,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes I wish I could talk to the person who made the Dayquil recipe and ask them why they made it taste nasty. Oh, ¿está lloviendo? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Let me. My madre just said that it is raining outside. Apparently, it rains in California. I know, right?
God damn.
It's not even raining. It was just trickling.
And listen, that's still something.
There's, in the state of California, there's like nothing. I I don't remember what I was saying. Not gonna lie.
Something about Dayquil. You've been
Dude,
ranting about
you're my
Dayquil for a
friend.
while.
Oh
By
yeah,
the way, guys, I am not
fucking.
sponsoring.
I forgot so easily my gripe against Nico, and that's how you know I'm sick. Cause I forgot that shit in the blink of an eye.
So I'll take this as a note.
Mm.
Next time you ever get mad at me for anything, I gotta tell you while you're sick, so you don't forget remember at all.
Well, probably that's the life hack for there. How to deal with Latina. Wait till she's sick so that you can make her angry. She'll forget eventually.
Keep that in mind next time we have to tell your mom something.
Oh, true. Seeing in my planner that I did taxes and then remembering that I somehow owed the federal government money.
Hmm. I did my taxes very quickly.
But the state but the
Very easy
state
year for
owed
me.
me money. I owed the White House, but the state owed me.
How did it
How
balance
is this
out? Did you
fair,
earn money or did you lose
man?
money?
Yesens? All in
Like,
all, I got more back than what I paid.
okay, so you made money.
Yeah, I I owed federally. I owed $26 because I somehow make too much money. Yes, the one who cannot afford to live on her own makes too much money. This government, bro.
That's crazy because, in the end, so technically what I made out of my taxes, I ended up almost having gotten $6 back because the state had to pay me. If I'm right, I think it's like the government
Mhm.
owed me, federal owed me 127, but the state I had to pay them 121.
What the hell? Oh my god.
We love New York.
Yeah, federally, in California, some weird shit. I owed federally $26, but the state of California owed me 230 something. So it ended up kind of canceling the how much I paid federally, but still, it's like, huh? How does
Whole.
that make sense? But I'm not complaining. At least I getting money back, but it's still a pain.
All right, that's that. This is this one. Honestly, I don't have to worry about doing too much on this because a lot of the stuff down here is gonna get covered. Like, I know this entire section, all of this is getting covered. This entire area is gonna be covered with a bush because I drew the feet wrong and I refuse to address it or redo it.
I was about to say the dogs are out and
Well,
they are barking.
okay, I want you to look at it. They look right. They look good, right? Besides the fact that I didn't finish the shoes because I realized they were wrong and I'm not finishing the shoes if they're not right.
Hmm.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
I
Yep.
completely
Yeah.
didn't realize that this is not correct because look at her legs when they're up here. They're crossed over one another, which means
Oh,
this.
the big toe's supposed to be mirrored.
Yeah. I realized it after I drew it and did all the
Oh,
details and the line work, and I was like, no, I'm not redoing it. So I made
oh
the corporate decision that I'm gonna put like a bush or
my god.
something here to cover her feet.
Oh, if you didn't say that, I actually wouldn't have noticed.
No, you wouldn't. But the thing is, I noticed, and I know
I didn't.
eventually someone else will notice, and therefore I'm not gonna do it. I'm not fixing it. I
You're just
refuse
gonna
to.
cover it.
When
It's
in doubt,
okay.
cover.
Grandma said there's no such thing as mistakes.
Just happy little accidents. A happy little bush is gonna accidentally cover her
Yeah.
feet.
Mhm.
It's just a happy little mistake. Whoops.
Yup. Oh my, I keep getting Omen Gaming Hub. No, I don't want to restart the application.
Are you
How
sure?
was it usually recommend this PC? No. Oh, I'm pretty sure. I'm not even using the Omen Gaming Hub thing.
Damn. You heard it here, folks. She hates it. Cancel her on Twitter.
Wow. I think most people hate it too. It was built in my PC. No,
Ah.
Omen was built in my monitor. No, yeah, Omen was built in my PC, but Nvidia came with a monitor,
You heard it here, folks.
which is weird.
She's blaming other people.
Oh hey! No, I'm not. I'm just dealing with what I was dealt with.
Whatever
Listen, the
cards were
cards
dealt to
were
you.
dealt. Yeah, the cards were dealt to me in a weird way. Okay.
You heard it here, folks. She has a gambling addiction.
I do, but you can't call it out like that. Completely unrelated. Just because I spent money in Genshin, it doesn't necessarily mean
You
it's
heard it here, folks.
me
She's a Genshin
gambling.
player.
You're a Genshin player too. You're Yae Miko.
I'm surprised you didn't say that on the gambling thing. You know.
Call her out, chat. Do it.
Oh yeah.
That's definitely not me in chat.
She's hating on Genshin Impact. Genshin fans, cancel her.
Oh, don't cancel me. I've drawn pretty boy Albedo, please.
I'll pull up the
I
Genshin
would have
card
drawn
collection
Kaya.
right
I was
now.
kidding.
I'll leak your nudes of Kaya. I still have those drawings.
I have Kaya nudes.
Oh God, what was it you did? I don't want to pull it up. I have the Does it open? Oop.
What?
Hold on, wait.
I do?
Not
Question
this
mark?
one. This drawing.
Wait, send it on Discord.
Look at the stream
Send it
right
on
now.
Discord. No, don't send it on stream. Send it on Discord, please.
Too late.
Mercy. I don't even know what's going on anymore.
This card design we did.
Chat, don't
You
believe her.
you drew the birth.
She photoshopped it. Oh yeah. Wait, no, I did.
The birth of Kaya.
Actually, yes, I did. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, we all know Albedo has drawn Kaya as the birth of Venus,
I guess.
right? Yeah.
What part of the Genshin lore did I
He
miss?
has to have had at this point. Didn't Albedo say Kaya was like really pretty and easy to draw? He says that he drew him in like 3 strokes in his lifeline or something like that. And
I
I'm
don't know.
like, if
I
that
don't
ain't
pay
love,
attention to Kaya or
how
Albedo
else?
lore.
Wow.
You think I pay attention to the
Thank
men in
you.
Genshin? No, I'm there for women.
I'm there
And
for both of
Risley.
them. Yeah. Risley.
He's the one
The
exception.
cake factory. The bakery.
He's baby girl.
I say while squishing the mouse pad.
Damn, you're harassing someone
I'm a
on stream?
Risley. Yeah. No. Okay, for context, chat, I have a Risley mouse pad, but it's his booba and not his bakery. Okay, and no, I did not buy it. My friend got it for me. Let's go, squishy, squishy. I remember my parents' reaction to it because they were watching me open creamy gifts. And my dad, he was like in a mix between disappointment and like Lamau. And then my mom was like, Lamau, that is so funny.
Your mom's very chill.
She is.
Like, I
She's
remember when I
probably
was
just
drawing in your living room
reflecting
and your mom
on
came up behind me and I'm like, I'm drawing, mind you, I'm not even drawing a human character. I'm drawing, what I was doing, my Beatrice drawing. So I'm drawing, this deer
oh,
woman.
the deer girl, right?
Yeah.
Ah, she was so cute.
But your mom's reaction to be like, oh! She's making, like, she's saying things and I'm saying, like, uh-huh. Beatrice! Mom asks me a question and I'm saying, like, yay! Thumbs up! I have no clue what she's saying, but I love having conversations with
There
her.
was a blank smile emoji. Like, yes, I understand. I understand Taco Bell.
It's like, I don't want to just be like to your mom, going, huh? Would you say it? But I like, I don't know what to say back.
I love how none of you thought of like using Google Translate to communicate.
Which actually I did try once, but I was like, at the same time, it's so awkward to do that too. Because she was asking me about the weather, and I'm like, I caught on to the word sone, I think it was. Whatever the word for sun is.
So,
Yeah, I don't know. All I know is, like, I caught on to that, and I'm like, is she talking about how it's sunny out? Did I understand her for a second?
uh, it wasn't. I think she was probably talking about how rainy it was or the lack of sun.
I
Because
don't know.
the whole trip you were here, it was just raining. By some like you brought the rain from New York to California. You blessed these
Oh,
fools.
yeah, no. I don't know about blessed, because half of them weren't driving at all. Girl, driving around, those people were horrible at driving.
Oh yeah, no yeah, California sucks at driving. I
Well, they suck at driving, but they also suck at driving in
I
the rain. So I'm sitting here like, you saw how I was driving. I'm saying like, guys, come on, it's just a little
You
rain.
know what the number one? You know the little trees, the scents for cars.
No.
You know what the number one seller is for that?
What?
At least in my area of California, black ice. That's how I
That's
know you don't
hilarious.
know what the fuck black ice is. Black ice smell nasty. Okay, be creative. Let me see that jasmine. Let me see the green apple. And not the fucking black ice. I am judging you if you buying black ice.
It's funny too, because it's like, New York recently, we had like quite a bit of snowfall recently, so it's just like, yeah, there was black ice
Oh,
everywhere recently.
I
I only
wish.
know this
I
because
wish we could get snow.
I only know this because recently when we had that black ice everywhere and everything like that, uh my boss who had a concussion, we all told her to stay home, don't come out because we don't want her driving with all the ice and snow around. Go figure. In the parking lot,
Mm-mm.
one of the parents from when I was coaching, she comes in, she's like, "Oh God, you guys gotta be careful out there." She got out of her car and immediately slipped and fell, and it's like on the black
Oh my
ice,
god.
and it's like, yeah, this is why we told Linda to stay home. This is why we told the coach to stay home because we knew it. We knew
Somehow
she
immediately someone just slipped as soon as they got out of their car.
because we knew that there was black ice everywhere. We knew that the moment she came in, she would probably slip. Someone else ended up slipping and falling, and it's like, yeah, if that was her, she would have gotten like a double concussion because she had a concussion. Like, can you imagine that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would have been horrendous.
Like, even I was being careful in that weather driving.
Be careful with driving.
You've seen me drive with my foot. Shut up.
I already forgot what hours I worked on Saturday. What the fuck?
Girly pop, seriously.
I'm definitely not looking up the schedule on the group chat.
I can't even do that because my once the day passes, my schedule kind of deletes that day. So like if I just
Oh,
wanted to check the schedule from yesterday, I
hmm.
couldn't.
Damn. I would be screenshotting it then.
I mean,
I mean, I
I,
used to take pictures of it back in the Party City days.
well, that's different. That's like,
Am I allowed to name drop it? I'm sorry.
yeah, you're good, you're good. But like I know
Okay.
what's the word I'm looking for? So the restaurant I work at, I'm not name dropping that because I know they have a really big media policy and I don't feel like catching hands right now when
Oh,
I'm still
okay.
employed there. But
Mhm.
so they use an app to hand out the schedule. Like we have an app and everything that you could go into a system so we can do swap requests. Everything is on that app. So the app does
Well,
like, the day goes away after, the day is over.
I think my dad's place is doing that too. The factory.
It's very useful. It's very good.
Mm.
Also, I love rendering hair. It's so much fun. The hair is so pretty compared to everything else. Like look at that. That is so amazing.
The hair you ever look like you ever look at like the yes, okay. Do you remember the Twix yogurts that were like double flavors? It would have like strawberry and
I
banana, for
guess.
example, and then you
Yeah.
could like swirl it. That's what it's reminding me of. Like
The hair way I
it
render
looks
hair
really
reminds me of
good. I would eat
yogurt.
it.
I love that.
It's the colors mostly, but like it looks really smooth. I feel like I would.
Bro's trying to eat my
Wait,
art.
ASMR for chat. Yes, let me have a little spoonful.
So what fucking layer is that? Oh, there it is. Okay. I love that. I put this all in one folder so ready. It's like looking at it, I'm like, oh wow, look at all the detail, look at all the pretty bald.
Bald,
Like there's sort of so
bald
much
Yae
in
Miko
it.
can't hurt you. Bald Yae Miko.
Oh, you want to see bald? I can show you bald. Because
Let's see the bulge.
oh wait, that's right, the hair
Bald
color.
Yae
Oh,
Miko.
actually, if it wasn't for the ears, that actually kind of looks pretty without the hairline. I love it. You can still kind of see the form completely. That's how you know the shading's good.
Homie was cooking.
Regardless, now ready? Ready for part two, shawty? And bam.
Mhm. Wait, okay. Oh, I see. I for some reason like I wasn't like looking for a moment, so I looked up and I was like, oh, I see now.
Yep, this is how I gotta do this. I gotta do the lighting now.
No, God, the
Ah.
silhouette alone just looks so good too.
Oh yeah, no, that's because I've been taking details of like doing stuff like this with the hair, having the little scrunch out and extra bits to make it look better.
Mm.
Soft lights. Can't even really see it. What does it look like with hard light? Yeah. It's not like I'm gonna do a lot. I just need a little bit. This is basically the hard part of it. 'Cause the lighting, I like doing the shading. The lighting is always what bugs me. Hmm. Why? I need. I swear to God, if I accidentally hit that button one more time, I'm gonna kill somebody. And Shawty's gone radio silent.
Oh, I thought. Okay, honestly, I've just been trying to remember what I've done these past few days so I can write it down in my agenda.
You're good. I'm just sitting there like, damn, I
And then
say
you
I'm gonna
said,
kill somebody, and
and
you're
then you
just
said
radio
something.
silent.
Yeah, yeah, you said that, and I was like clicking my pen, and I was just like, oh no, I annoyed her too much. And that's why I was
No, no, no. I'm
like,
talking
click
because
away.
I had on my pen. I had the two like hotkey buttons. One of them is a color dropper, and I
Oh,
keep accidentally color dropping my lighting color, and it's
oh no. Oh, I know. Wait, did I even work on Thursday?
Did you?
I don't think so. Oh, wait, no, Jota. No, I did not. I did not work on Thursday. I remember. Because that's
I
when,
work
like, my
Thursday. I
throat
work
was
every day of
getting
the
pretty
week.
bad.
Actually, I didn't work today. Technically, streaming counts as work though. I
A
work
little drop
Monday,
down.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Mhm. Didn't feel good.
It's part of the reason I'm always like not streaming. Gotta go to work, and I'd
If
hate to
it's
end the
not one
stream.
job, it's the other job.
Yep, and once I finally get the chance to and proper schedule up, I'm gonna be streaming every time I don't have to go to work.
Right? I've been playing the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet DLC recently. Finally.
I have not gotten really a chance to play Pokemon at all. I mean, like, I play Pokemon Go at work all the time.
Oh my god, you're like Sandra.
Okay, you gotta
She said
understand,
that too.
my job is next to two gyms. It is, and it's also like a prime place to catch Pokemon. I got a stupid amount of shinies.
Gee. We have a gym around here by our store, but it's, you know how the next block is the park?
Yeah?
Yeah, it's at the park. The gym's at the park.
Yeah,
So,
there you go.
like, it's not just her too, her brother, because he's a stalker and sometimes there's not a lot of stuff to do. He'll just like open his phone and he'll start catching Pokemon.
Yeah.
And I'm like, bruh.
That's how it be at work too sometimes, where it's like, I just get the chance, poke my phone open real quick, catch a Pokemon, spin the stop at the gym. And two of my managers play too, so it's even
Wow, I
funnier.
oh, that's funny. Imagine getting fired because you got a shiny and they didn't.
No, instead they like one of them cheered me on.
Oh, that's so cute.
She's super chill. She's amazing. Heck, she's the reason I get out of work early
Mm.
sometimes. She's like, "Oh, do you want to go?" I'm like,
Aw.
"Yeah." Like last night, I was closing to go. Usually Sunday night closing,
Mhm.
you're there till 1 a.m. I got home at
Jeez.
10.
Oh wow.
But she
She just
understands.
kicked you out.
Well, she understood. She's like, there's
She's
nothing going
like,
on.
go
Go
home,
on, do your
enjoy
side
your
work. Go
life.
home. Because she can easily take care of to go and take care of that because there's nothing going on. If it's busy, yeah, of course I'll stay. Of course I'll stay and make money. Why wouldn't I? You'd be amazed. There's people who complain about having to be at work when it's super busy, and it's like, dude, come on. You're making money right now. You're making good money right now.
I mean, sometimes it gets busy at the store, and I get because it's like the rare Mondays. I usually do the morning shift, and then sometimes they get deliveries late, which means while okay, here's the setup. You know how there's two cashiers in the store? We have it's a small store, right?
Yeah.
In the morning, it's literally just me as the only cashier, the manager, and one stalker, and he's like all the way in the other side of the store. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then once we switch shifts, it's two cashiers, and the second cashier does both cashiering and stocking for the aisles closer to the registers, right? So when the shipping, the delivery comes in late and it's closer to that switch time where we switch shifts,
Yeah.
and they're like, oh shit, that's a lot of delivery we got. I get asked to stay, and then I'm just like, that's a you problem.
Well,
That
that's
doesn't
a
work.
whole, like, that's. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about people who are scheduled to be there complaining about wanting to go home even though it's busy.
Oh,
And, like, here's the
that's
thing
me too.
it's not like, your job is minimum wage. You don't really make tips out of it. This is a restaurant. These people could be sitting there and they make like another like $100 on top of the hourly. It's like, why the fuck wouldn't you stay? You know?
Just really don't like the job.
Yeah.
I know, and whenever it's holidays, I. By the way, it chat. Don't be like this. Don't wait last minute to do holiday shopping, please, please, please. At least like 2 weeks in advance. Start planning your days, your hours, and whatnot. Start doing some planning, because I'm gonna tell you right now, every single cashier in that store hates you if you're waiting last minute. Okay, and we don't want to hear your attitude when we sold out of the thing that is needed for that holiday. Okay, I'm looking at you, turkey basters looking. It's always, you guys have turkey basters. You guys have the baggie for the turkeys. Do you have the little rope to tie the turkey legs? Do you guys have Easter baskets? Do you have Easter eggs? Do you guys have candy? And
Rose
I'm like,
venting on my channel.
dude, it's literally Easter today. What the hell?
Coming in. You guys are open on Christmas Day because I need to buy a Christmas tree. No, it's Christmas Day. I'm gonna go spend it with my family. Those were the funny
I
ones.
people people I literally don't know what makes me more mad. People that come in on Christmas Day for things that are for Christmas, or people that come in on Christmas Day for literally anything that they could get any other day. aka soap.
My personal favorite was God, my this is with the restaurant Miller's. So this is with the restaurant.
Mhm.
So we had someone call and ask about like what if we're gonna be open on Christmas Day, so their family could come in and have dinner. Like,
What?
bro,
You telling
we're
me
not
there's
the
people
kitchen.
out
We're
there
not
who
gonna be
don't make
open on
it
Christmas
Christmas Day?
Day. Like, we most of the employees want to stay home and have dinner with their families, not make you dinner for your family.
For real. Even if it's not with family, some of us go with friends.
And some of us just don't want to go in on Christmas Day.
Smart.
But it's like, man, how are you gonna call and be
True.
like,
Some of
are
us
you guys
just
open on
don't.
Christmas Day? Like, Christmas Eve, yeah, sure, but like day, come on, man. Be a little
Mm.
bit more aware than that.
Christmas Day is like sleeping in, waking up late, making your hot cocoa. Oh, maybe for me because some of us Latinos, we do wear Christmas presents at midnight.
It's not just you guys anymore. My
Oh,
parents been doing Christmas Eve presents instead of Christmas Day presents for years.
yeah. You are honorary Latina.
I don't know.
I don't know. You've been secretly seeking in spices into the dinners. I
That's because my mom has those.
you're doing the people a favor.
My mother thinks salt and pepper is spicy. I need to do something.
I love your mom, and that's funny as well.
My mom is as white as a white woman can get. She'll come up and go like, "These are cute," and it's like these horrible looking little dollar store decorations that say "Live, Laugh, Love," and I'm like, "Mom, no, they aren't. Please do not get this and put this in the house."
Plus the Wonder Bread in the fridge. The silence after that. Is
Oh,
that
I
you who
can.
put the Wonder Bread in the fridge then?
I shown you the TikTok where I was talking like I'm like walking on like my friends go, Victoria, you're the whitest person I know, and I'm saying like I'm not that white as I open the fridge and then loaf of bread in the fridge that says classic white. It's on my TikTok. You could like I can play it right now.
I forgot you made that TikTok too. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I want to see if I can find it. I know it's here. It's gotta
Oh
be.
my god. Oh,
Where's all my TikToks?
with. Oh,
Of course, all of them are like not loading now. Great, even better. Whatever. Okay, now this multiply layer is just gonna be for general things I gotta do. Just making sure little shading bits that need to be done.
oh. Let me let me go look at the door. I feel like I heard someone knock. It doesn't. That's not what the door sounds like. But I'm gonna go check anyways. I'll be right back.
Okay. And then it was just me. I know for this one I'm gonna put a lot of focus more on like the clothing and things like that because that's where the shading's gonna be more important. I'm going to save a burn layer or something like that for the skin because I want to make it differentiate. Multiply is good for objects. We need to
Okay, I'm
breathe some
back.
life into her.
Sorry.
These nuts.
I got him. Um, my mother is not in the apartment anywhere. I just realized.
That's crazy.
Bro, if someone could break in, I probably wouldn't notice at this point.
Thank you. I can't believe I forgot about that. My mom just brought over my drawing glove because I completely forgot it upstairs. That explains why my hand's been so cold for the past like 10 minutes.
Bro, where's mine?
I just do it because it keeps my help.
There it is.
My drawing cabinet's so cold, and then it's of course drawing on it, and
Yeah,
then like my hand gets
mine
freezing
is
cold.
on. Oh no! Oh my god, my hand gets freezing cold sometimes too. Like, like damn, I didn't realize that there's a rigor mortis process.
Yeah. Honestly, it makes me like half consider I want to kind of go to like a doctor and be like, hey, do I have blood circulation issues or something? Because my hand gets uncomfortably cold.
Oh shit! Like constantly, or is it just like
Yeah.
like at certain points?
I only told a few people this story once before, but like this happened to me two different times at the same time of year. It was usually during like
Mhm.
spring or winter break, so around this time of year in February, where of course
Mhm.
both chances my parents both weren't home for this. They were on away on some like vacation. I when I woke up in the morning, my right hand completely numb. And I don't mean from blood circulation cut off. I mean like my hand has no blood circulation marks, like of like sleeping on it or anything like that. My hand's just so cold that I literally could not move it. Like I could not feel my hand. I could not move my single finger. It was just frozen in place.
Oh my
So
god.
for a few minutes, and I was like warming my hand up. I was freaking out, like trying to get my hand to warm up or move at all. But for a few minutes, I genuinely experienced what it's like to have a body part and not be able to move it, but know it's there and still have the feeling. I'm like, I know I'm doing the thing that I had to move it, but it's not moving. And it's a terrifying
Oh,
experience, by the
that is
way.
horrifying. I mean, I want to say I can imagine, but I really
It's like, yeah,
can't.
that's what I
That's
mean. I'm like, when I
terrifying.
try to think about it, it's like I can't even imagine it anymore, but I know exactly what it felt like. So when someone says I physically cannot
So,
move it, it's like, yeah, no, I totally get what you mean, honestly.
the like I've had moments personally where like I'll sleep weirdly. Like I'll like hug my pillow. I'll be facing down. I'll hug my pillow, and my arm will go under the pillow, and I'll wake up with the arm like numb, but
Yeah,
I'll
because
still be able to move it. It feels insanely weird, but I can move it. So like the idea of that happening, but being worse to the point where I can't move it at all, that is horrifying to me.
very terrifying, honestly.
Jeez.
So that's what I'm thinking. Like, man, I
Did you
must have
ever
like.
tell your parents about it?
I don't think I did, but I also because then they would start screaming like, do this," and like, no, no, to stop. I'm gonna take care of it. I help. Telling the doctor about it when I
Oh,
had to finally go see them.
oh, at least you told the doctor.
I tell the doctor. I haven't seen it yet. Oh man. The TikTok finally loaded. Is it gonna show me my Instagram? My Instagram. My the TikTok of me going classic white. I really want to find it. No, why? Why are you doing this? I know I have more TikToks than this. I know I privated some of my older ones, but I know I have more than this. Okay, so my TikTok just doesn't want to load anything past the first six. Man, it sucks. But nothing can be done right now, so.
What are my neighbors doing? It's like they're hammering on the wall, but it doesn't really sound like that. It sounds like very loud, like what it would be.
Oh, you know what? That's why. Because my brother came down earlier and he was like letting me know. He's like, oh, he's downloading something on Steam and it's taking up like a huge amount of Wi-Fi because it's got to download. It's a big game. I don't know what game exactly.
Oh my,
I don't know. I can't see from here what game it is, but
it's
like I see
about
his computer loading.
right.
So it's probably like absorbing all the Wi-Fi, and so I have like no connection on TikTok right now.
Oh, oh.
Because I'm putting everything into making sure my stream doesn't die on me. Although I probably should end the stream soon because it has been almost 4 hours. That's a long time to be
Yeah.
streaming. Well, for a
But
small
it's
streamer.
almost 4 hours. It's Roblox for me.
Honestly, once I'm done streaming, we could probably play Genshin or something. Run some domains and such.
I've been meaning to text, but no one ever answers.
Well, we're
Cause
here now.
I want to play Catholic solo game, but like I don't play it by my own because it has some sussy scenes, and I don't want to be walked in on playing it by myself when I could like be playing game with sussy scene with a friend,
I was
right? It's
say
less
that
sussy
ad.
scene
Are you
with a
watching
friend.
porn all by yourself? No, I'm with the boys.
Yeah, I'm with
Ah,
the science team.
let's go.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, what? Oh, put it back. Slip in there. Okay.
Yeah,
Maybe
I feel like
I'll do some art
honestly
today.
this feels better. Honestly, having like, I'm so happy you joined because I'm like, I love as much as I enjoyed the streaming itself. Having no one to converse with or bounce
Mhm.
back in conversation was driving me crazy. And
Oh.
because it helps, it does like a lot. Imagine you had to end talk to yourself
Yeah.
for 4 hours about whatever. Like, sure, I managed fine for the first hour, but
Mhm.
at some point, you just, no.
Sometimes like, do you ever like talk to yourself, but like you're like playing out, like you're playing or watching something, and like you just react to it out loud. So
Yeah,
like
well, that's
essentially you're in
different.
a way talking to yourself.
I mean, I feel like with this, I have
Right?
a little
So
bit
in
more
my head,
restraint.
no, hold on, no, hold on. I was going somewhere with that. I was gonna say, like in my head, I feel like sometimes I would be okay at streaming, but then in reality, I know I'm like, no, no, I can't do it. I can't do it
Because I'm thinking about it in the sense of also, like,
because then I'm like, because, mm,
I was thinking about it in the sense of also, like, yeah, I'm good with that part, but then I'm like, there, I also have no restraint and I make zero mistakes.
mm.
Here, I can fully mix up my words and make mistakes and stuff like that. It's like, oh yeah, I'm perfect at everything. My brain audience loves everything I say.
The brain audience.
These guys, I'm still getting to know them. Heck, they don't even respond half the time. So,
Oh, purple screen. Oh, nice.
purple, what?
I don't know, the the stream, like where you have like the art, the program, Medibang, right? It just
Yeah.
went blank and it was just purple for a moment. So I was like, oh scream.
Um, I do have like an overlay background on my screens because I know it doesn't fit the whole screen right now because I have it shortened, so there is like a purple background. So like if I were to mess with Medibang, if I would ignore that, if I were to grab it and move it, you would see just purple.
Oh,
Ta-da! So you know. Okay, I think the only thing I really hit left is this. And these do a quick. These, that, and whoop, flop, flop, weep, swap. Okay, next layer.
trying to think.
This is gonna be
What am
just
I
a
trying to do
quick.
tomorrow? Clean? Yeah, I think I'll clean tomorrow. I'll have to also do laundry too. Maybe I clean tonight.
Also, that makes me think I have to do laundry later.
Hmm. How I miss to have my own my what? My own washer and dryer.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make sure I don't go without that when I move. I wanna see.
Shit expensive.
It's an investment though.
It truly is, but like
What else we're
paying it
on?
out of pocket because we didn't have credit at the time.
I
That
was
was
gonna say, you and
expensive. We
I
had
have
to
two
get
completely different lives on that part. Because I know for me, it's like, yeah, I've had money saved up for a while. I have emergency funds that I can dip into.
must be nice. Anyway, my mom is here. I think. Yeah.
Tell mom I said hi.
Oh, she kind of strolled on by with her laundry.
Okay. Well, I know you'll eventually tell her I said hi,
I'll
so.
tell her later. Yeah, I'll tell her later.
Because
Like,
she's my
it is an
unofficial, like,
acceptable amount of time to like have to like put up with a neighbor constantly making a knocking sound because I am ready to just go up there and fight them.
no clue. Because I know there are specific rules for, like, you know, how much, when you can complain about noise and everything like that.
Dude,
Because I have one neighbor who, like, you know, they
here
are.
are like, I feel like they have no party etiquette here.
No, there's, like, still laws about that, like, you know. Like, sure, will many people do about it, something about it? Probably not, but, like, there are still rules about it.
I mean, it's like out of their own volition to like check with neighbors to make sure they're not, you know, being a nuisance.
Yeah.
Like, you remember where I used to live, right? Like
When you were in New
before
York? Yeah.
my whole escapade. Okay, when it was in West Fab, right? Okay,
No, I
the
only knew
people there
Winanch.
would always. Oh, okay, okay. I feel like maybe I never taught showed you that house. Okay, when it was in West Fab, uh, the neighbors, literally everyone there, no white people by the way, they were all Latinos, just like here. So no excuse. It was not about racism. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody would always put parties, but they would always make sure to ask each other, "Hey, is it okay if we party this day? Is it gonna be a nuisance for you? If we like, do you need the music to be like very
What
low at
specific?
a certain time? We know that you work early, or that you know blah blah blah, or we know you have baby. Do you think it'll be like a
An
nuisance
issue, yeah.
for you and your baby, like shit like that?" Or like, oh, we know we're gonna have like a lot of gas. It's gonna be like a lot of people parking everywhere. Um, do you want us to like specify to for people to not park like in front of your house? Does that make you uncomfortable? People would always ask. Here, people like do not give a shit. I've had
Mm.
people like the neighbors here. They'll literally party till like midnight and they be talking right by my fucking window.
Although it's kind of
And
like
they'll
how
be drunk.
I was gonna say it's kind of like how like when I was there with my car temporarily. Like they asked me like to move my car when I was there in January with my rental car.
Yeah. No, that was for the garbage though.
Still, we kind of kept my car there for as long as we could though.
Yeah. Most of the cars you saw that were parked in the back there have not moved.
That's crazy.
Yeah, these people be getting cars and then more cars as if they live in a place that like has,
Unlimited parking.
parking spots for said cars. And I'm like, bruh, why would you like if you have money for more cars, maybe you should start investing in a place that actually has space. I've seen the amount of people that go in and out of these apartments.
Okay.
The amount of people in this one is crazy.
Honestly, I think I'm kind of content with how the shading was for everything here. The only thing I really want to do left is we're gonna go back to the line art layer, and we're just gonna kind of give the line art something else to mess with. By that I mean I'm gonna see if I can color in some of the line art.
Mm,
It's like I did that for the hair, and that's also part of the reason why the hair looks so nice.
hmm
So if I do that with the clothes, then well,
That hair's still looking delicious, by the way.
it's one of my favorite parts of the rendering
Low-key getting
process.
hungry.
Mm. Ooh, speaking of food, do you want to know what I did on God, what day? I had a day off last week. Thursday. It was Thursday. I made dinner for my
hmm
family. I made steak fajitas.
What you made? You made what?
Steak fajitas.
Oh, fajitas. Oh, those are always good.
It was so good that my mom was honestly craving steak fajitas the next day, and I'm like, well, we ate everything. We ate the. I only made enough portion for a serving of four, which because there's only four people home for the dinner that day.
uh, I I grew up with huge portions, so like I now whenever I cook, I unfortunately always make too much. And
I
of
mean,
course I'll try to not waste the food and I'll have like the leftovers like the next day or later in the day depending when I made the food. But sometimes it just gets thrown out.
yeah. I mean, to be fair, the reason I only made a serving of four and not more is because, well, this was my first. This was a new recipe I was trying out, so I had no clue how the
Mhm.
marinade was gonna be. So I didn't want to make a bunch of it only for it to turn out really bad. Gotta play it safe when you
Oh.
make new recipes.
Mhm. Stuff that's like like you're buying like the raw meat, the raw chicken, the raw pork. It's always a bit tricky because you gotta clean the meat first,
Well, yeah,
and then you
obviously.
gotta marinate that goodness. And then it's like, how long do I marinate it for? How juicy do I want that bitch to be?
Well, at some point, there's nothing like nothing. After you hit a certain point, the marinade doesn't really do anything else. It's hit a point where it absorbed as much as it could. Usually, 3 hours is a good time for marinades.
Oh, R.I.P. everyone who does their midnight marinade.
Oh no, those still work. Yeah, sometimes it does help to have it overnight. I'm just saying, like, it's a 3 hour minimum usually to get like the peak, the best amount of flavor.
Oh,
But at some point, it also just
oh,
doesn't
okay.
help
I thought
anymore,
you were
depending on what you're
saying like
putting in.
in 3 hours your meat is good.
You can
Okay.
you
Okay.
can still get an effective effect. It doesn't mean
I'm
it
having
has to be
a
on.
consider today.
You know, you can do it in any amount of hours you want. It's just you can get a good effect with just 3 hours.
Nice, nice. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that just changed
Have I
everything.
ever
Oh my
cooked?
gosh.
I would say I don't think I've ever done like steak meat, like beef meat. Have I ever cooked
Mm.
beef meat? Oh yeah, I have actually. Just for myself though, like a small piece.
Yeah,
And
no,
I
I
was just winging it. I threw in some adobo. I, I was,
that's
I
that's
was,
the
I
best part
don't
about
know what I was
cooking. It
doing,
doesn't have to be
but
perfect. It
it
just
turned
has to be
out
good
to be good.
enough.
That purple is everything.
So turn off all these real quick so I can see what I'm doing. But I can already see this like the big significant difference in coloring the line art like this. We're almost there, guys. Stream's almost over. I mean, I still have to add a background, but I don't think I'm gonna do that on stream.
That can be, yeah. I guess you guys will just have to follow the whole me on social, see the whole product. Wait, can you put links in chat? Is that a thing?
Probably.
Is that allowed?
But most likely,
Oh,
yeah. Yeah. I don't think I have anything banned on that.
I'm gonna
I wouldn't trust clicking a random link
Okay.
unless it's like from a
Oh shoot.
credited source.
I have to log into my Instagram. Hold on. I was gonna link to your Instagram, and I have to log into my Instagram. Oh no. Hold on. What's my
Oh, please, it would take me seconds to get a link to my Instagram here.
There we go. Oh wait, okay, I almost logged in from the wrong account too.
Crying.
Phone number, username, or email. What
Put your
username
IP
did
address in
I?
there, your social security. Give them everything.
No. Um.
Damn, even I'm starting to hear right now. They really do be banging loud with that hammer.
No, that was my mom with the pillow.
Okay, I was about to say, damn, they come real loud.
She beating that devil out of that pillow in bed.
It's giving the
Oh,
boyfriend ASMR with a frying pan. Do you know what I'm talking about?
yeah. Wait, did she send that to me? I saw it. I saw it.
I probably did. There's a new one where a boyfriend wakes you up with a baseball bat. It's so
No.
romantic.
Paid
So,
info. Yeah, give me notification. Oh wow. Here's the homies account. Oh my god, poggers. Mm, okay, here we go. Let's see if that works. Okay. Oh my god, it does.
on my end, it's censored. All I
Is
see is 3
it?
stars.
Oh, interesting. Or maybe you have to like allow it. I don't know.
Nope. Can't do anything
Okay,
to it.
that's interesting. Oh, really? Damn. Okay, I guess the links have to come from you.
Haha.
I try to
That's
be a
okay.
good wingman.
I mean, I have a link to all my social media in my bio anyway. It leads to my banking account. My banking will let you take you everywhere you need to be, including my Etsy store, my YouTube channel, my Twitter, and my Instagram. That includes also the fact that my YouTube channel will have VODs of all my streams, including this and past streams. So if you ever want to go watch me and Shoddy here hit Monster Prom up, perfect place to go for it.
Yes,
Of
we
course,
are doing the maximum rizzing there.
this stream won't be on there yet, obviously, because we still being recorded right now. I'll put it up there kind of as soon as I physically can.
I haven't been on Instagram in ages. Like actually like scrolling through it. Oh my
Oh yeah,
god.
no, that's kind of a hit or miss for me.
Yeah, Instagram's like not showing my posts at all to people, so I just kind of lost interest in it. But
Well, I
like,
just know
there
that
isn't
there's
any
like,
no other social media.
besides Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter, or yeah, Twitter. I'll call it Twitter because I don't care. But
Yeah,
I also use Newgrounds.
Newground.
Yeah,
I feel like I've heard of this place.
You probably have, because it's kind of the cornerstone for a lot of old games. It was like the big thing before YouTube.
You can post art here. Oh my god, yes.
You
I
can
never
post
looked at
art,
my
your own video
collection.
games. You can post your own videos.
Oh, oh yeah.
That's where like you found all those classic childhood games, like the Henry Stickmin games, stuff like that.
Mm.
Like that website was the
I
website
didn't
for
even
everything.
scroll for that long. I didn't scroll for that long, but I already found some Yu Yu Hakusho fan art. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yusuke the Goat.
I will say, just be careful. That website is very quick to turn into something else. Because it doesn't have the same
Hmm.
censorship Instagram, YouTube, and stuff like that does.
R34.
Oh, it is
Oh,
very
Rule
34.
34. Alright.
I mean, there's settings
Well,
to turn it
maybe
off
one
so you
day I'll
don't
do
see
that
anything.
type of
It's
art.
just, it's very quick. You can see that really quickly.
Yeah. I was using Twitter for a bit, but I ended up deleting that as soon as Elon Musk acquired it.
I mean, the only reason I still have Twitter is because I
And
keep
it
it. I
seemed like
used
it
to
was
keep
a
up with
good
some of my
move
other like
because
favorite content creators.
mm, I only had made one just so I could follow VTubers because for some reason VTubers only use Twitter, which I don't understand why.
I like keeping up with my content creators and the voice actors and stuff like that. And that's happens to be where they post most of the time.
Mm.
And I'm not gonna worry about the feet. They're gonna get covered up anyway. Although I'm almost there.
I love the doodles when people like they'll take an IRL picture and then they'll draw like their OCs or like fan art characters on there, like interacting with the space. That is so cute. Sorry,
Oh
continue what you were gonna say. Sorry, sorry.
no, I'm just saying I'm almost there.
Uh, you wait. Oh, you wait. When you see good art, but then you see that they have their comments off, and then you're like, why do you have comments off? Because every time I see a account that has their comments off, they usually post like they're like it's not their art type of account.
Hmm. For me, it's usually like I go, oh my god, I love their art. Let me check out their page, and then I see the one post. I'm like, okay, yeah, never mind. Fuck this person.
Mhm.
Cause it's always how it be. I'm always like, oh, they're such a nice artist. I love their artwork, and then I see that the
Yep.
art that gives me enough information, made me like, yeah, no, this person needs to go to jail. Because if I log into your account and I see something that's borderline, something that would get you arrested for possessing.
Oh, wow.
If it wasn't a drawing, and this was a real life picture, that you would get arrested for having that kind of photo.
I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of countries, I think in the U.S. at least, I've heard that even if it is a fictional character, they could still get arrested for it,
Good.
or at least
They deserve to be arrested
investigated.
if they're taking pictures like that.
Which, you know what, valid, because why would you draw that of like,
Say, why would you want a drawing like that, you know?
yeah, when you could make it, actually good, actually tasteful.
Make it of someone who could actually do that.
Like me drawing, right? Like I be drawing wisely, kind of. I never
All
finished that
Risley.
drawing, but you know what? I did post a sketch of it, and I'm proud of that at least existing.
Really did at least half of it.
But yeah, I did half of the work, and you know what? It's there.
Good
At
enough.
least it happened. Mm.
And right there. Did I forget any spot? Oh, yes, I did. I did forget a spot. Don't want to leave anything behind.
I keep having to put off making pasta. Hopefully tomorrow's the day.
Girl, what kind of pasta are you making that you have to put off?
Huh?
What kind of pasta are you making that you have to put off so much?
No, it's I was gonna follow the recipe of the sausage cookbook that I have. I've already made it
Okay.
before, but
I was gonna say,
like
if you're
I don't
putting
know,
off
it
pasta
requires
sauce, like pasta this
look.
much.
There's heavy cream. There's heavy cream in it. That's why.
Okay, and?
And blue cheese.
Okay, and?
Oh, I don't have blue cheese. No one here sells it for whatever fucking reason.
Anyways, the line art is done. Check it out.
Like
It looks so much better like that.
last time I put it on, I told you I was sick.
Ooh, hold on. This
And you
does not
don't
look right
expect
for some
me
reason.
to cook when I'm sick? Huh? What kind of sicko are you?
I'm not talking about the sick. I'm like, what? How
Okay,
are you
it
putting
looks
off pasta
good.
besides being sick?
I'm putting it off because it's not just for me; it's for my parents. And
Okay,
if I'm
that's
coughing
one
and
valid.
sneezing around, like while like making the food, it's not gonna be good.
Because I know I personally because I've made all sorts of pastas before. It's hilarious what I've made.
Like make coloring food pasta one time. We just
Well,
put
that's
a shred
different.
of
That was just
everything
me
in
goofing.
it.
I'm talking about also like how I made I've made penne alla vodka from scratch before. Fettuccine Alfredo.
Mm. From you made the pasta, you made that dough, you were at it.
No, I didn't make the pasta itself from scratch. I made the sauce.
I'm like, I feel like someone the door this time. Hold on.
Oh, that's so cool. It's a shame that's not her eye color. But wait, in theory. Oh yeah, now we're cooking with gas. That's more that tone.
It was my cousin, the older one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm older than him, but he's older than Hennessy. He needed the key for his house. Imagine being a high schooler and losing your keys to your house all the time, so now your cousin has to keep the key for you.
Goofy, dude.
Goofy indeed. Oh my god, wait, I don't think I told you. For Christmas, I gave him, you know those derpy looking FNAF plushies?
Yeah.
I gave him a Bonnie one for
Nice.
Christmas. And I was just like, or,
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 or.
or.
And I was like, oh wait, sorry, I was or. And then Sandra, oh, she got him a little something too. She's like, I heard you like FNAF. That's so funny. I don't feel bad for him though, cause I think my boss, it's some weird stuff. Like he was missing money in his register, and then one of my bosses, one of the managers, made a big deal about it, and ever since then, it's like my cousin got sent to the shadow realm, cause he's on the schedule, but he doesn't have any work hours. But they haven't fired him.
And it's done.
Oh, sweet. Miss Yae Miko, can I take you to prom?
This is her reaction. She's laughing at you.
Oh no, it's monster prom all over again.
You know she would. This is exactly her reaction if someone asked her anything.
She's only gone with the writing children.
She's like, the only person who's allowed to ask me out is A.
The only one allowed to have the audacity.
Well, guys, I will leave it here for now for the stream. I'm gonna touch up the background, give it some, like, hide the feet, do all of that separately. I will be posting this to my Instagram, Newgrounds, and on Twitter, so you could all see the final product. Maybe I'll even make a TikTok about it. Don't know yet. That's a later issue. Yeah. There we go. Center screen. Oh, by the way, Madeline, I don't know if you've seen. Do you like my new model? So the my PNG tuber, it's a completely new model. I'm gonna send you a picture of both the old one and the new one, and you're gonna see the difference. And you're like, damn, yeah, that is a different model. No, no, you're good. You're good. All right. Goodbye, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Good night.